Blam! And welcome back. Hello, everyone. We are NotGreatRPG, and we're here for the first time in the Fey Wild West. This here is a Western Feywild one-shot written by myself, and be joined by some friends this evening for quite an adventure. Presumptuous, presumably friends.
Constituents is what he meant.
Constituents. So we are going to go around the table real quick, introduce ourselves, introduce our characters, and tell y'all a little bit about them, and then I will read a little introduction, and we will carry onward.
Howdy, everyone. The camera's over here now. I'm not playing since we swapped cameras.
It's so hard.
God damn it, no. My hat can be down then, because I'm looking up. I'm John. I don't normally sound like this, but today, I do. Lies. Don't tell them the truth on me, Slayer. Today, I'll be playing Boar, the Durgar fighter, here to smash in any vault we might see. Are you alright? Did your soul just leave your body?
That is what it sounded like.
I was trying to get a second to think. Hi, I'm DJ, and I guess this is the voice that I will be doing tonight.
You don't have to commit to that. You just said it was DJ, not
You
your
did it with Soot, and he's
You're
doing
right.
it now.
You're right.
How you ready?
And I will be playing Alderov, the Luxodon Punchy Man.
Great.
Punchy Elephant Man.
You let me know. I'm Paul. I'll be playing Alonzo Tips, the human gunslinger.
Is he the son of Dick Tips? No!
He'll have to tell you that.
No!
I cannot reveal.
You'll never know.
Or we could be somewhere weird in the timeline. He could be his grandpappy. Grandpappy.
Grandpappy.
Everyone's favorite.
Hello, I'm Glenn, and tonight I'll be playing everyone's favorite tiefling, Bad Vinnie Maxim.
Oh yeah, I guess that's my turn. Howdy, friends. I'm Shell, and I'll be playing Maud the Hatchet McCormick. The orc, or half-orc, half-orc druid.
I don't know if I could top that.
Well, I reckon it's my turn. Heard and Fable, it's me, Claudio. I'm playing Romeo the Doc Damarick, and with my good brother Sidewise Sterling, and I'm a rock gnome machine man.
Already excited, Don.
And I'm Don, and I'll be playing everyone else. So, I'm going to read this here introduction, and then we will pick up. Our story takes place in the sunlit streets of Rio de Durante, where your gang has recently caught wind of a lucrative opportunity. A peculiar figure named Blimblam Blumblestein approaches your group with an intriguing offer. Blimblam, a former employee of the Opal Star Line, harbors a grudge against his ex-employer and has devised a daring plan to get even. He hires your gang to rob the opulent flagship passenger liner, the Moonlight Express, during its journey from Rio de Durante to Las Vegas. The cargo aboard the train is a well-guarded secret, but whispers within the Fey Wild West suggest it holds ancient maps, enchanted gemstones, and a whole lot of cash.
Cash!
Coin.
Dollars!
U.S. currency.
U.S. currency.
Bitcoin.
Orthobucks. Canonically orthobucks.
Dogecoin. I'm from my kin's cash.
However,
Cole's
For NFTs, non-Fey tokens.
there you go.
Yo.
We hate those, though.
Fuck them.
The real things, fuck them. We hate them, we don't support it. However, the plot thickens as Blimblam reveals a twist. A rival gang known as the Acai Boys is also aware of this valuable cargo and has their own plans to hijack the Moonlight Express. The arcane engines of the Moonlight Express hum with anticipation as the rival gangs lock eyes, each ready to yee their last haw for the promise of Feywild fortune and fame. The stage is set for a wild adventure. Fasten your holsters and welcome to the Feywild West.
Woo!
Oh, I don't have a train horn. I would have done it.
Why would you?
I
Why
do
would
it
you have a
together.
train horn?
Store bought is
Do you
fine
just
too.
have one?
Well, no. But if I did,
You
I would've
don't?
done it. A train horn?
I mean, that's why I was told to bring mine.
So, we are picking up the six of you sitting around a table at the back of the Clockwork Coyote, a seedy tavern in Rio de Durante, with a man no other than Blim Blam Blumblestein. He is a dwarf. He's an older man, white slicked back hair, streaks of black grease flecked with silver beneath an opalescent white cowboy hat, bushy eyebrows, piercing blue eyes, long white beard with a pendant with a set of spinning gears flecked with opal. Now, I've told you all the job, but now I'm going to give you a good reason to do it. I used to own the opal. She was mine. And unfortunately, had some disagreements with some higher-ups. They wanted to put cargo trains on with the passenger liners.
Unthinkable.
I know. For
Fuck 'em.
safety reasons, transporting
you
dangerous
shoulda
cargo.
shot 'em.
I should have shot him. Multitude of reasons. Transporting dangerous cargo, bandits. So obviously to rectify that, I've hired bandits to rob their trains.
Solve bandits with bandits. It makes sense.
Exactly.
See,
my
You
enemy.
You see,
understand.
this sounds like a really sound idea.
I'm sorry, did you say rectum fire?
Yes, I did.
Oh, boy.
Yes, I do.
Poor bloke's rectum's
I'm
on
gonna need to
fire.
bring my hemorrhoid pillow on the train.
Excuse me.
I'm retired. I've been pulled out of retirement to help an old friend.
So, out of retirement.
Yes.
What did you do before retirement?
Thieving,
Thieving.
vault smashing,
You mean to tell me you never heard of bull?
vault smasher boy. Crack any safe. That's why he sent me.
That's right.
To rectify these
rectify-
goddamn bandits.
Exactly. You understand.
I can't sleep at night without a good rectifier.
Blim,
Just tuck me in.
Is this related to the pillow you mentioned?
Oh, indeed.
Oh, okay.
It's gotta be nice and soft.
I would imagine
With
too
support.
it has something to do with his smashing crack.
It is. Thank you for noticing, young. It's good to see you again.
Always a pleasure.
Blim, I need you to give it to us straight.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous job.
Absolutely it is. It's an incredibly dangerous job. The way I see it, there's a few ways to get on the train. Y'all can buy tickets with the gold I fronted you and head on with the passengers. But if you do that, you'll have to check your weapons into luggage, and you'd have to make your way through the luggage car undetected by the guards and retrieve them.
Well, they don't call me Maud the Hatchet without my hatchet, so that's not happening.
Then you just mauled.
Where's the fun in that?
Fucking damn it.
I figured as much that you would not enjoy that nearly as much. There's a cliff right outside of town near Patchwork Pass. That is the point where the train begins to speed up and gets going. That's about your only spot you could probably leap on from above. You'd then have to make your way down into the passenger cars and travel through the train to the center where the vault is. Now, the vault itself is protected on all sides by a wall of force. You cannot access it from the roof. You have to go through, up, and then down in. Rectum 5. Your other option is you could ride alongside the train, pick off the outer guards and the weapon at the back, and try to enter the rear of the train at the staff door and make your way back through that way.
You got me at rear.
What kind of machinery they got on it back there?
A cannon.
A cannon.
Just like
Just
Lincoln.
one.
A what?
Yes, it's an arcane cannon. It's used as a propulsion system, but before it gets going, it can be used as a defense mechanism.
Telling me this train takes off by firing a cannon?
That is correct. An arcane cannon, not one that shoots a cannonball or nothing like that. There's no presidents here, please. We don't need those.
Abe.
It's funny you mentioned that. Like, arcane cannons are nothing to be messed with. Good buddy of mine lost his head. You may have heard of him. His name's Abe.
Not today, old
Not
friend.
the old Lincoln boy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear.
Tragic thing to happen.
Tragic thing in a theater.
Should have worn that big old hat.
I don't know why there was a train in the theater. Perhaps it was the performance for the evening.
No,
It was
the
the
cannon.
theater car.
Oh, the theater car
Yes.
coming around with snacks.
That's right.
You know, now that you mention it, his hat did look a lot like yours. Where'd you get that hat there, buddy? And how much can I pay for it?
There's a hole in it, too.
Yeah, right. Right, Mac. I got it pretty deep discounted because there's a hole right in the back. They told me that the last owner dropped a cigar on it.
That sounds about
I
right.
thought it was for a ponytail.
No, it was there when I got it. They told me it was like the cigar. That doesn't explain the red in it though.
I'll pay you for it.
I brought it from back,
I want it.
Now you have a hat.
but
That one's a little bit more rare. I want that hat.
then I won't have a hat.
That's okay. They don't. What's your name again?
Algerov.
They don't call you Algerov the hat.
No, they call me Algerov the Punch.
So give me
Not
a
really
hat.
though, but
Just give me a hat.
no.
Talk after the mission.
So, question.
She's gonna
So,
try to steal
my
your
brother
hat.
here is
You
a
best
bit
keep an eye
big.
on it.
Yes.
I think too
Get it
big to
anytime.
jump on a train. So,
It's good to know.
are we just gonna walk in ourselves?
I mean, I think he might be able to make it onto the top of the train. He might have a bit of difficulty, but I imagine he'd be able to do it. You could also stow him in the luggage car and retrieve him on your journey.
He ain't a weapon though.
Well, he is a animal of some kind.
What?
Metallic, of course,
You
but
got a metal weapon, boy?
Not a weapon. I mean, they don't call him Sidewinder Sterling for nothing.
Okay. What's he look like?
He's Sterling. Big robot, just like me, but a bit taller.
I love him. You said his name is Sterling?
Sterling, he don't talk much, but he pack a punch.
All right. I trust this man with my life. He's got a robot.
I could
ain't
beat
never
up
worked
his
with a
robot.
you could also buy him a ticket and have him meet you on the train if and that would be more comfortable for him.
Robot can't fix to jump off cliff on the train?
You're off a horse?
Doesn't the sand get in his knees?
I assume he just be afraid of heights.
What if he closes his eyes and I hold his hand?
Really shooting your shot at this there robot, huh?
They don't call it the romance bluffs for nothing.
You trying to
Where do
romance
you
my
think
brother?
robot comes from? Romance bluffs.
Thank you.
What about the it
Robot.
part?
You get it later.
That was good. That was good.
We'll see how the mission goes first there, buddy.
He did say this is a sweet spot.
Whatever you are most comfortable with, of course. There's also, if you would like to find another way aboard the train, that is entirely up to you.
Well, I,
Those
for
are just the
one,
ways I can think.
am comfortable in many positions, mate.
All right.
I'm not quite concerned about having to check my weapons because these are my weapons.
Have you seen his weapon?
Have you seen my weapon? And you guys might not know this. Luxodon only have 4 fingers. So he holds up 2 4-fingered hands. I'm ready to punch.
I knew a bloke like that before. His name was Homer.
I don't know any Homer.
You don't know any Homers. You've never heard the name Homer in your life. So again,
Sure, no. His last name was
What am I
Shrimpson.
missing here?
His last name was Shrimpson. He worked on a boat.
no,
Oh,
you've
Shrimpson.
never
Yeah,
heard.
I know
of it.
Shrimpson.
Homer Shrimpson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he was there
Yeah,
with
jaundice
Abe.
fellow, yeah.
I'm might have to leave.
Four,
You get it?
Poison of his liver that got him.
4 fingers in each hand. Yeah.
Well, we gotta get
Knew
this.
his way around him, though.
So what I don't mind checking my weapons because these are my weapons. So I think just buying a ticket and getting on the train would sweep my spot just fine.
You buy a ticket, I'm gonna leap off a cliff and pray I live.
If you buy a ticket, I'll pay for Sterling's ticket. I'll jump.
All right.
You'll jump on?
We got a couple
I'll jump.
jumpers.
Sterling will go with you. I trust you with them. You guys both pack a punch.
Yeah.
Me and
Hatchet
Buttons are
over
gonna
there.
jump.
You jumping?
Me and Buttons are jumping, but we gotta keep this moving because it's getting past his bedtime. So
Okay.
I'll follow her anywhere.
It sounds like we're jumping.
You're right.
Sounds like you've chosen to jump. So any of the loot that you find within the vault, please feel free to keep. The only thing I want is the chest that is located inside of the vault.
What's in it?
Maps.
You want maps?
I want maps.
You want maps, mate?
Yes. My primary goal for this mission is to bankrupt the Opal Express, the Opal Star Line.
Extortion. That's what this is about.
Yes, I would like to buy back my former company, but I cannot do it when they are succeeding.
If we derail some of the train, can you give us a little extra?
We
Well-
can derail the whole train.
I
No,
would
no, not
prefer
the
that you not
passengers.
kill the passengers because that is my primary goal for protecting them.
Right.
is-
not, yeah.
Yes, so I'm sending bandits aboard the train to bankrupt
Forgive
them.
me.
So,
Who now owns it?
the board of trustees of the Opal Star Line, they have not yet appointed a successor for my position.
Okay. I was hoping I might seduce them with my burly charms.
Unfortunately, I wouldn't know where to send you. They might be having a meeting in Las Vegas.
Well, that's
Now
where
we
the train's
stop.
headed,
That
right?
is where the train is heading.
Well, I'm all for doubling down jobs.
perhaps you can seduce him with them hemorrhoid pillow you got.
You're right. It's
Is that
real
how-
comfortable.
Is that how they crack the vaults? You look at them real nice like?
Oh,
Sultry
yeah.
like.
Again, when I say
you
vault
smoke?
smasher, I don't mean that I
Oh,
got it with me.
You smolder at the vault.
I take that vault out for a dinner, and oh boy, it open up.
Is it getting hot in here?
We'll pick my lock and call me a vault. I think we got a plan.
I throw my lock.
Oh boy!
I ain't never fucked no elephant before.
The other thing important to keep in mind is that rival gang, the Acai Boys.
I fucking hate them.
They're going to be aboard the train with their leader, the Midnight Mirage. Very dangerous man. You'll want to keep an eye out for him.
Midnight.
How did Midnight Barrage get that name? That's a hell of a name.
Well, they say that he's a shadow. Plus, he dresses in a very deep purple color, similar to the color of acai bowls.
I love me a good acai bowl, but not an acai boy.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
Fiends and thieves.
Well,
No
we're-
offense.
We're
No,
thieves.
no offense.
You say,
Actually, he is also quite literally a
A
fiend.
fiend.
Yeah, that's fair. Apologies.
well,
Yeah. By hiring us, you're also a thief.
Well, yes.
By proxy.
Semantics. By proxy, yes. I do understand the.
Well, say
irony.
semen.
Is he really a thief if he's stealing his own property?
It's not his property.
But
No,
it is.
I'm aiming to bankrupt the company so I can buy back the company.
yeah, that's criminal, mate.
Because it was
Doing it the awful way.
He's a criminal.
He's gonna bankrupt and then buy it.
This is not okay.
Makes
If
sense
you're
to me.
looking for a moral compass here, mate, you're not gonna find it.
I'm not looking for a moral compass.
You're new to this, aren't you?
Now, let me ask
No.
you a preference. After the mission, would you prefer to meet me back here or meet me in Las Vegas?
Las Vegas,
Las
I want to
Vegas.
fucking shoot this council in the goddamn face.
I
You
want to
got it.
see if they really do check dice.
All right.
I got a loaded set. I'm ready
You
to
got any
use.
seats opening up on that council?
Not at the moment, but as I said, I
We'll
do
shoot
not
him in
have
the
any.
face.
I do not have any power anymore.
You don't have any power?
Subtle.
They pushed me out.
Oh,
Yes,
you're right.
that is
Was it
why
a
I wish to buy
hostile
back the
takeover?
company. It was, yes,
Well, then I feel a lot less bad about what's about to happen to them.
absolutely,
And then you can't be a thief because it's your property.
absolutely. You understand.
Let's
I will
go.
meet you at the casino in Las Vegas, just outside the train station.
Goodbye, Blim Blam.
Good luck, y'all.
Mr. Blumblestein.
Rumblesleen. Just
Is Blim Blam one word or two?
One.
One, all right.
Blim Blam, last name Blumble.
If not, you were BBB, the Better Business Bureau.
Oh my god, that's actually
It's really funny.
That's actually amazing.
I was like, wait a minute, are we working for the government actually?
Maybe that should be our gang name. BB.
Big beauty
That does
bureau.
remind me, before you leave, what do I call y'all? I know some of you have been hired out and you're not an official gang, but for... It just seems like I should call you something.
I've been pitching Bad Vinny's bunch, but that doesn't seem to be flying around here.
I've always done freelance, so names ain't really my particular. Robots.
Damn what?
Oh, he don't speak. I'm sorry, Sterling.
Nah, we can do better.
What's that French word?
How about the Mad Hatters?
I do like Mad Hatters.
You said French word?
Yeah.
Baguette.
Yeah.
Talk about quoi.
Quoi?
Omelette du fromage.
Pamplemousse.
Believe it's pronounced croissant.
Poisson.
Better Baguette Bureau.
Well, all right, let's just run back to plan real quick here. Me and Robot are buying a ticket. And
Sterling.
Sterling, that's his name. Sterling the Robot. Robot Sterling. We are going to buy a ticket and go on, and then you all are jumping on.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
We got guards that we're gonna kill, I think he said before he left. There's elder people.
Are we jumping or are we riding?
We're jumping. We're getting to a cliff and we're leaping on them before it takes off.
I haven't left yet. There are guards on the train.
Jesus Christ!
I saw you walk out the door.
Forgot my hat.
It's all opalescent.
It's all over this and stuff. It's blinding. There are guards aboard the train.
Like inside the carts.
That is correct, yes.
Nobody outside or.
Sorry.
How about on it?
They won't be on the top, but like I said, you can only get to the front of the passenger section from the top. The rest of it is cordoned off.
Oh. Well, I feel comfortable walking through passenger cars.
I got no problem schmoozing my way through. I got away with people.
There you go. We got Vinny.
All right.
He'll kiss anyone who hurts us.
That's good.
Thank you.
Sure. All right, now I am going to leave.
All right.
Good luck, y'all. See you in Las Vegas.
What's the
Should
casino
I find
name?
out?
No.
I gotta go.
Well, it's the opalescent hat, of course.
You're right. Do you own that?
I do.
All right. We'll meet you at your casino then, Blim Blam.
Thank you. Goodbye.
I'm gonna stare at the door and ensure that he's
He does fully leave.
okay.
He does
Close the door.
escalator shit behind a couch. I'll go now.
Bye.
Right
Still there!
No, I'm not.
Right
Blim Blam!
No, it's not.
We see the top of your hat?
No.
It's all opalescent shit.
It is shining. Righto, friends. Should be worth noting too. This Midnight character. I've run in the SIB boys before.
Oh,
Real nasty bunch. And they don't quite like the looks of me.
all right.
I think you're quite handsome.
I cheated them in cards once.
That's rude.
They never let it go.
You lost her immediately.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't blame him.
Yeah, well. You a gambler, man?
Yeah.
It's your
wanna
fault
play
for
dice?
getting caught.
Sure.
I'm gonna pull out my loaded dice. Call it.
What are you rolling? I don't even know what you're rolling.
Rolling 2d6.
Son of a bitch.
Call it. Higher or lower? Higher or lower?
Odds.
They roll even. I win.
I also rolled even. Fuck. Well, I'm just glad we didn't put any gold on it.
How
this
big of
time.
a man are you, sir?
Elephant.
Well, that's a good question. I've often been told that I can lift much more than it looks like I should be able to. But I'm a pretty big man. I'm not small. I am
I was asking more for your height, sir.
roughly about 6'5" ish.
All right. Proportionate.
It is.
The hands. All right.
And the feet.
Oh boy.
Mate's got big
3
socks.
toes?
Yeah, how many toes you got down there, boy?
4.
Holy shit. Can we take care of business first?
Oh yeah, let me just.
Let's get those tickets bought real quick.
You're right. We should probably go to some kind of ticket vendor.
To the kiosk.
Oh. Ain't been to one of those in a long time.
Bread bowls away.
I mean, we met in the saloon. I would presume there would be an understood ticket vendor nearby the access point to the train station.
Yes, outside of the Clockwork Coyote, you do see across the way a large set of train tracks and a incredibly sizable 200-foot long, 40 feet wide, beautiful train. Opalescent white, obviously, shimmering with stars and little speckles along the sides. You can see the arcane engines shooting steam out from beneath the train as it vaguely hovers above the track. And you do see across the way there are a few people in line for this ticket vendor, and you all make your way into one of these lines, and you walk up to this man standing there behind the ticket counter. How can I help you all today? How many?
Oh, we only need 2 tickets.
Just 2 tickets
We're
today.
sending our good friends off on a long journey to Las Vegas.
I
We just came here to bid them
understand.
farewell.
Wonderful,
Right, he
wonderful.
sold his body parts to go there.
Me?
Well,
Yeah.
it's,
Yeah, his 5th finger.
Yeah.
I'll say, as you guys are like having this conversation, I reached behind me. I don't know if you guys saw it because I was probably walking behind you, but I have a small little myconid guy just attached to my back,
Jesus
like a little
Christ.
Bjorn.
Oh, she's got a kid.
You're right.
It's all right. I'll be a stepdaddy.
All right. Take the little guy.
no, don't do it.
My good buddy, forgive me. I don't mean to interrupt, but be careful with a woman with a hatchet. You might lose something you ain't get back.
Must be a finger.
And a toe on each foot.
I just hold him up and I go, Buttons, who you want to go with? You want to go on the train ride? You want to go jumping? He like reaches over towards me. All right, I'll put you back. It's fine. He's staying with me. I thought he would get, give him a ticket, but
It's a mushroom with a death wish.
ow!
So 2 tickets, what passenger
fucking
class?
teeth.
Towards the front of the train with the cheaper seats, or towards the more expensive ones further towards the center?
I would like to be more toward the center. I'm a man of luxury myself.
All right, that'll be 250 gold.
How much you blim blam give us?
Just left his body.
About 100 gold.
Each?
Yeah.
How about a little less than that?
That's how much the tickets cost, sir. I do not make the prices, as you
I
can
mean,
see.
How
I
much for
just
the
work
cheap
here.
bitch seats?
I mean, how about what's the next seat down? What's the price of that?
200.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Why don't you tell me your budget and I'll tell you where you can sit?
I got 100 gold for 2 people.
You can
Fantastic.
get the
Then
fuck
you can sit all the way in our luxury suite towards the front of the train. Those will be 25 gold per person.
Can you give us 1 second real quick?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's only 2 people going on the train. They gave us all 100.
Yeah.
Just
As a feat of one.
I was gonna keep mine.
I mean, are you planning on riding the train, or are you helping out with the mission? You're not going to be sitting there very long.
how close they say the sweet spot was?
Oh, that's fair.
I
didn't
thought
think
we were
about
gonna leap
Do
on
the
the front.
finder tickets provide some kind of buffet?
They do indeed, yes.
What's included in the buffet?
Steak, fey deer, lobster, pretty much anything you can imagine.
Crawdad,
Crawdad.
gumbo,
Of course, obviously.
jambalaya.
Absolutely. I mean,
God damn it! I'm giving you my money and you're getting me some of that buffet for me when you come back. I'm expecting you to hold it for me. Bring it back from Las
That's
Vegas
right.
on the round trip.
Seafood is known for its shelf.
Exactly. Wait, there's no reason I've got ripping hemorrhoids at all times. I can't wait for this 30-day-old buffet.
Oh, sweet Neptune.
You should. These might help.
You're right. This will plug me up till then.
No, you're supposed to eat it. You gotta peel it. You've had a banana before, right?
these?
What do you do with them?
These are the devil's fruit.
Desert,
The
desert
devil's
region.
fruit?
No, forgive me. I said desert fruit.
Desert fruit?
Yeah.
Those don't grow in the desert.
Oh my God, I've been lied to my whole life. Well, I'm glad Lincoln's dead then.
Fuck you, Lincoln. Fuck you.
Still pocket that banana.
He told you guys that the vault is in the center of the train, but you could only get so far on the top because there are walls in place that you cannot pass through. So he said that you can get about halfway down the train, and then you have to enter the passenger car and go from there.
Halfway through. How much were those tickets again?
Which tickets?
As close to the center as possible. Maybe a little further back.
A little bit further back, what are you looking for? Like the center portion of the passenger cars?
Yeah, just the center.
Those are 100 gold per person. So 200 gold total.
Well, it sounds to me like
So we don't need all that money.
there
then.
should be, for the price of two of my friends getting on there, should be a little bit better. What do you say, 175?
As I've said, I apologize. I do not make the
I'll
prices.
give you this desert banana if you cut them that dare deal.
What I can do for you
175
is
and
it's
a
200 gold, but I will upgrade you to the buffet package.
My God. I've heard no better deal offered before. You can have the banana free of
buffet was
charge.
included.
sir.
What are you doing?
Not for the
Nah,
seats
for the
that
200 gold tickets, not
Yes.
the 100 gold tickets. That there sounds like a bargain to me. All it costs was one desert banana.
suppose if it's for my lovely friends. I
I
guess
hand
can
over
give
my
them some.
money to Sterling. To
I'll make sure he's nice and safe, or he'll make sure I'm nice and safe.
Sterling, just do me a favor and watch the Elephant Man.
Sterling just nods. Here you go, one ticket for you,
Thank you, kindly.
May as well. Here
and
you
one
go.
ticket for you, sir.
Thank you.
Please do enjoy the train. It will be leaving in approximately 15 minutes.
Great. And the buffet upgrade, how do I show that?
It is already notated on your ticket, sir.
Awesome.
I'm gonna give this elephant man a hug as he receives his biddings. You are a good man, and I wish you well on this train. I hope you enjoy your buffet.
You as well as I wrap my trunk around his throat. No.
Real fuck.
DJ, what's your passive perception?
11.
Oh yeah. What you got in that day?
Oh, that hug.
I gotta.
That is what it appears to be, yes.
Since me and Sterling are splitting, do I just give him a command?
Yes.
Okay.
For functional purposes, he's going to just follow Ageron.
Follow his lead. Look out for him. I'll be back soon. Now be safe now.
He just walks over to Ageron.
So is this like a
Just one.
weekends type of thing, or
Well, I mean, I found him and I liked him, so I took him.
Where did
so
you find the mushroom man?
He
The
was in,
mushroom man.
I was wandering through the woods and I came across a grove. He wasn't doing too hot, and I thought
She stole a child.
do you need help?
he was on the brink of death. There was nothing else nearby. I took him in
Yes or no?
because I thought
What
he
does
looked
this mean?
He's young. He don't got neck muscles yet, Vinny.
Buttons. Give him a straight answer.
No.
Don't lie to the man.
What does this mean?
He's all wavy because he's got them folds in his brain. He's a mushroom.
He's doing this. I think he wants to jump.
I mean, you want to hold him? Here you go.
Hey, no.
You want to go swimming?
No, he's gonna. No.
Can I give him a high five?
He's gonna
There you
mess
go.
up my jacket. No.
I'm gonna twirl this new dart in my fingers, and then as I'm pulling
Stop
away
saying
from
it.
the hug, I'm gonna put it in the lapel of your jacket.
I like him. What's his name
Watch your
again?
ticket.
Buttons.
But nice to meet you.
How
Buttons.
did you?
I may be old, but the fingers are still quick.
Oh,
And I'll just slowly retract my hands to my banana pocket.
I do not mean to intrude, but there are customers behind you.
Holy shit! Is that Blim Blam again?
I forgot my other hat.
Is this what you've been doing? You've been reduced to the ticket man. You were the owner.
I turned the hat around.
I forgot my other hat.
It's still opalescent.
It's an opalescent ticket taker's hat.
Oh my god.
If you would not mind stepping out of line, there are other customers behind you that I do need to assist. Thank you again for your patronage, and I hope you enjoy the
Forgive
train.
me. I'm gonna try to shake this man's hand and put my arm on his elbow real
All right,
nicely.
here you go,
Appreciate
sir.
him
Yes,
for-
of course.
gonna rob this
This man.
25.
Oh,
It's your passive.
Yeah, not,
I would
certainly
just
not that.
I would just try to take like an amount of the 175 that was just given to him. Because I'm
Okay.
assuming that he's gonna have like
For tickets.
various pouches for like different coin values, possibly on like a coin belt.
There, he has the money that he just took from you guys, like off to the side. He has not yet put
does
it
he have
away.
like a booth?
Yes, he's in a
Oh,
booth.
then fuck yeah! Give me
Yeah.
as much of the goddamn podium dollars as I can get.
Sure.
What would you like me to roll? 'Cause
Roll
like I said,
sleight
I
of
was
sleight
at
of hand.
I was at 25
Oh,
on the
then
sleight of
roll D100.
Oh. Wait, John.
2.
hand. You had the actual one.
The big
The
boy.
golf ball.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Don, I've never gotten to thief before.
Oh my god.
It's
And
still
you never will.
In the pouch.
52.
All right, I'm gonna say you get back 125 of that 200 gold that you paid.
Thank you so much, and I hope you appreciate that banana. They're quite rare out here in the
Yes,
desert.
thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Oh, sick cock.
All right.
Turn around and start shuffling away on a makeshift cane.
As we're walking, I'm like, how are you doing that?
What?
Nothing.
How am I being so friendly to new people? It's cause I was raised right.
Fair enough.
Right?
You see, Doc, Bull's what we call a professional. He's been around doing this for ages now.
Get me some buffet. I'm gonna just wander off.
You know what?
So,
You're gonna get you some, and he's gonna get him some too.
I know.
Maybe you could get you some too.
I gave that dart a little besito before I gave it back.
We'll see you when you get back.
I'll see you when you jump on the train, if you make it.
I would ask that you. No.
All the subtlety in the world, mate.
What?
See you on the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walking towards.
I'm real.
take real good care of him.
I got you, but my name's Algerov.
Flowers for
I was talking
Algernon.
about
I'll remember.
Which is funny because he's an elephant, and elephants are scared of mice.
Did he say algae?
Someone say mice?
Fuck.
Not me.
It'll be a real shame when all the personality in the group leaves. I don't know what we're gonna
Get
do.
away.
Talking about buttons. Buttons?
No, Sterling.
All right, so you and Sterling are going to board the train. Very good. I will ask you to step away from the table as you step on board. the
Au revoir!
Moonlight Express.
Au revoir, my friend.
Find luck.
Don't forget Sterling.
Sorry, I'm just putting my shoes on.
Huh?
Why
Elephants
your
don't wear
shoes on?
shoes.
I like the feeling of the desert sand between my toes.
And why are you putting your shoes on?
Because I'm getting on the
He's still
train.
here.
I'm right here putting my boots on. Y'all can calm down.
No, I was talking at the ticket guy. Sir. Like how we still haven't moved out of line. Just any day, please.
I'm like real slow turning, just backing it up. Forgive me.
Backing it up.
Oh, this is a narrow walkway over here. I'm just like grinding on the man in line behind me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna reach behind me. Just sorry. Who's behind me?
A 97-year-old man.
Oh, sir. What? Is he like human?
Human.
Human?
Yeah.
Oh, forgive me. A brother of mine.
Yes.
You on your way to Las Vegas?
Yes, I hope to die there.
So do I. You got anyone you're leaving your money to?
Yes.
The casino, right?
No, my boy.
Your boy?
Yes.
What's your boy's name?
That's what I call the casino. You were right.
Thank you. I'm glad you understand.
Excuse me, mate.
I'm gonna pull him into embracing for a hug. I'm gonna give you all the luck the Lord has given me in my 337 years.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Excuse me, mate.
Cheeks. I'm gonna rob this old.
While he's robbing him, excuse me, mate.
Yes,
Did you say you were gonna die at the casino?
preferably.
How would you? And I'll take my hat off and reveal my horns and be like, "How would you like to make a deal?"
I tried that once. How do you think I made it to 97?
Well, would you like to make it even further?
No, I would like to die.
How about some virility on the way out?
That sounds great.
For the low, low price of a ticket. Same amount. What do you say?
What kind of ticket?
The price of the ticket.
Oh,
mate. It's whatever
yes,
you
let me just
pay
get
to-
it.
How much money does this old have? So I'm
You
in
take
his
the
coin
100
purse.
gold in his pockets.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna while this interaction is going on and I hear the conversation progress into this way, I'm going to just, as I'm pulling the coin purse off his belt, just let it clink to the floor and then just press my hand into the small of his back. So this way it seems like that's where my hand in and bring him in tighter. Let the noise hit the floor. Just, oh, my brother and lords. Oh, you dropped your coin purse, sir.
Oh, thank you so much.
I wish you good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Here you go, the price of one ticket.
There you go. And I'll put it in my pocket and I will. It's done. Now, you won't see no side effect now,
Okay.
but hang around the train station a little longer. See if you get lucky, mate. And I'll hand him like a little like twig and be like, "This is a token."
Of your appreciation?
Yes. Now,
Thank
if you
you.
die before you get to use it, I get to have your soul.
I didn't agree to that.
Never make a deal with a stranger at the train depot, mate.
Oh my God, can I have that twig?
I think I need this.
No, I need that twig.
No, I'm sorry. That man over there
Do
just
you
gave
not
it
know
to me.
what that is?
Mate, he needs it for his virility.
I slowly
Oh,
come
that's why I
walking,
need it.
just sauntering by, just
I'm
finger trailing across his shoulder. just like,
337 years old, and there's some lady with a hatchet over there. Young and ready.
Like,
Yes, hello.
Don't often see fine gentlemen like yourself around these parts of the station. And I wink and just continue walking.
What do you know? The devil's magic do
I
work.
just slide my hand down the back, right over his ass, and just give him a firm squeeze.
She already walked over there. How is that possible? You're a wizard. Thank you, sir.
For 97, you still got it.
You
That
goddamn
twig's
right.
working its magic. You don't need no casino. You already hit a jackpot.
What the
This
fuck?
old man is gonna die happy.
I know.
Happy.
Thank you for not fucking with strangers.
What?
I wasn't gonna go that
speechless.
far.
I mean, you gotta make a living out here. How do you think I got to be 337?
You didn't get shot.
That's one part of it. God damn it, the train's leaving. You getting a ticket, boy?
Huh? No.
We gotta get going. We gotta get going.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you guys walk over to presumably a carriage that y'all have.
All right, the Gator kids, let's ride out.
Yeah. My donkey will get us there real fast. Cornelius! Come on, brother.
Yes, sir.
I look at the old man.
How did you know my name?
Again, that twig's working its magic.
Goddamn
I
right.
could feel when I grabbed your cheeks. You're a Cornelius through and through.
Absolutely right.
Oh, boy.
He brought us here.
No, I'm just kidding. Y'all have a great night.
You enjoy yourself.
This old man ain't
No.
gonna be rolling home.
Cornelius, I
tonight.
thought you
You
dropped your riding crop? Oh, but just
That's not a riding crop. But if that's what you use it for, that's
No judgment here, Cornelius.
Y'all have a
We're a
great
group
night.
of fun people having a good
I'll
time.
see y'all there if you're going.
See you there.
Put those guns away.
What do you mean?
Good God. Oh, my eyesight's going. I'm
Come
sorry.
I'm gonna jump off a cliff.
Oh, boy.
Maybe there is like dead. Like I'll see you on the other side.
I'm ready to go to the cliff. Yeah.
Walk off
Please.
the
Yeah,
sweeping
please.
Fey sands to the caravan.
Yeah, you guys hop aboard the carriage and you whistle out of town down the dirt road that leads to Patchwork Pass. You get to the base of this large cliff and you see far
what?
in the distance of the base of this large cliff.
That's my name.
How did you know?
We were a caravan of musicians this whole time.
Cornelius Cliff Bars, that's just a
I'll push him off.
He's a bottom through and through.
I'll see you at it.
Yeah, so you guys arrive at the base of this cliff. Far in the distance where you all came from, you see Rio Deodorante, and you see the steam begin to puff into the air as the train begins moving your way.
Now everyone here is real good at leaping on the trains. Something y'all folks have done before.
You ain't
Tighten
heard
the
about Vinnie Maxim. You ain't heard of his acrobatic
Oh
feats.
no, I know you can. Of course, Vinny can.
Everyone
You,
knows
sir,
Vinnie
I
can.
ain't never worked a job with you.
I've leapt on trains before. I've also leapt off. Been thrown off a few.
All right, that seems like it's gonna be a good skill set here. And my good friend,
Probably the last person you want jumping on a train, but I think I can do it.
if you need assistance, I mean, Vinny's been known to help out.
As long as you don't hug me and take my purse, I don't care.
Oh, mate, I'll do more than hug you.
See, he's been known to help.
Real friendly gang we got here.
Again, you gotta make a living out here in the Fey Wild West. It ain't easy.
What are you trying to say there, friend?
Holy shit, I forgot about the lady
Except
with
you.
the hatchet.
Don't forget buttons.
And the fucking mushroom child on her back.
You're damn right.
There's no reason to brandish that. Take it easy.
I, for one, don't think I've ever jumped on a train, but there's a first for everything, and I'm all about
I
new
mean,
and exciting
it's-
experiences.
It's like riding a horse, ain't it?
Oh,
So
I don't
the
know,
horse is a couple thousand tons and it's traveling way faster than a normal horse, and if you land in front of it, it will obliterate you.
Yeah, I mean, the key to jumping on a train is if you can see the train, it's too late.
Well, all right.
But my eyesight's real bad, so the train's gotta be real close to me for me to see.
It's a big train.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
I
my
say
eyesight's
jump,
real
we
bad.
jump.
All right.
I
yeah.
can hear real good still.
Vinny will call it.
Yeah.
I trust Vinny with my life.
5 gold says he doesn't make it.
I'll take that bet.
He's got you.
I'm not gambling with him, I'm gambling with you.
Fine.
All right.
5 gold says he doesn't make it.
All right. Dude,
Who doesn't make it?
Me, I'ma die.
my fingers are going to spark a little bit when we shake hands. It's a deal.
I'm gonna start climbing up some of
Sure.
this cliffside path, I'm assuming. Is it like
Yes.
cleared or is it kind of...
It's cleared, yeah. It winds up towards the top.
So is this genuinely like an area in which people are known to utilize as like a viewpoint just for like looking out onto the areas of the Fey Wild West?
Absolutely.
It's not like a, oh shit, uncharted...
No, this
rough
is a
terrain.
place where people do frequently go and
Romance point.
yes,
All right.
yes.
Make out read.
So,
Yeah, you guys can position yourselves at the top.
Also, what time of day?
Did you drop the baby?
Since it's the Feywild, it's hard to tell. I would say it's about. You all would know because you were here. It's
Yeah.
noon.
It's
the light.
high
It's
noon.
high
I
noon.
knew. That's what I was looking for.
But the light does not change. It is always a perpetual twilight.
Love me
I'm
some
going to pull
twilight.
out my spyglass
This is you.
Yes.
I'm gonna be
and
right next.
check out the horizon.
Someone put me up there as well as the baby.
Oh, good God. He's
Why?
Get him, boy.
Yeah, I'm going to take out my spyglass and like kind of survey the area, see where the train's coming in, how quickly it's coming in, so that way I can put my brain together to start figuring out when we should jump to get to a certain car.
Absolutely. You pull out your spyglass and you look down along this track towards Rio Deodorante, and as you are all standing there, you hear a followed by a growl as 3 blink coyotes
Oh, jeez.
land behind y'all.
2,
The 3.
Oh, Lord.
Buttons.
Fuck. Yep.
Button's gonna get fucking got.
Over my
But he
dead
gonna get more
body.
than he gonna get
He
got,
gonna
though.
get more than he got. Oh, I'm gonna get got.
Oh, that's such a great quote, Marshall.
And we're gonna roll initiative.
You're goddamn right we are.
Is that just D20?
Yeah, and you add your dexterity mod, so it's the thing that says initiative on the
Gotcha,
page for you.
gotcha.
You let me know when you want my number there, champion.
You just give me a
Same here.
Oh, dogs about.
Got a shotgun?
Uh-huh.
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 All right, John.
23.
23.
I'm
Paul.
a dex boy.
21.
21. Glenn.
15.
15. Jill.
12.
12. Claudio.
8.
8.
4 plus 4? 8.
All right. Leading us off at the top of the initiative is going to be Boar. The 23.
So, yeah, my eyesight's not great, but my hearing's still real nice, so I'm assuming I would hear their coyote paws hit the land behind me.
Yes, and I will describe what you see. You would see a half machine, half animal made of arcane parts and what you would assume was originally a coyote. These are very common to this area, and
Yeah.
because this is a high traffic point, it's a great place for them to feast. So, yes, these are not unexpected, and they blink into existence as steam erupts around them, and they land on the ground behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just real quick hear it and just. Oh. It's gonna be a long day, buddy. I'm gonna just reach behind my big fucking black cape and just. Brandon's my shotgun. Oh,
God damn.
there's a dog and it needs a putting down.
Oh my God.
He's gonna use that on me one time in Oshwamp, and I feel it.
Surprised he hasn't.
Right?
John, I'm gonna utilize my bonus action first, and I'm gonna utilize and embrace my sweet runic figure.
Yes.
And I'm gonna grow large, and so too does my shotgun.
Yeah, you watch as Boar gets larger in
mercy.
front of you.
Yeah, now I got a big fucking shotgun.
How big?
Like large creature, so I go from being probably about 5'3" to being 10 foot tall.
Holy shit!
No more dogs around. Blam!
Do you think everything scales?
It do. Why do you think I was asking the Loxodon who's bigger?
Is he bigger than the elephant?
Yeah.
Oh my.
That is a 17.
That do hit. Who are you targeting?
I'll target, because I am this beastly
Yep.
hag creature. I'll target this.
The big one?
Yeah, yeah.
Still hits.
Oh, are they different sizes?
Yeah, so the two, it's just the one in the center is clearly the alpha.
Alpha
You can see
dog.
that it has red stripes along its head
Okay.
with cabling, and the others have blue.
Gotcha. Yes, I would still choose to target that one. Shotguns are 2d8, and then I get the d6 from my good old giant might. Right? Yeah, dude. That is 17 I'm assuming shotgun is piercing or bludgeoning? Piercing.
I think it's
It's
piercing.
piercing. Yeah.
Yeah, so
17 on my first shot to crack.
Yeah, so you whip around and you pull your shotgun from beneath your coat. You grow large and you pull the trigger and you shoot right into this coyote's face as it gets slightly blown backwards and is caught off guard as you whip around quite quickly.
Still kicking?
Still kicking.
Yo, yeah, I got that second shell there, brother. Yeah, 25. So.
Yep, that do hit.
Oh. 21.
That's a lot.
Oh, I'm gonna get got, but I'm gonna get more than I get got.
Yeah, you immediately reload and shoot another blast at this coyote, and it's looking rough.
I'm an action surge.
Hell yeah, brother!
I have shells lined up along the inside lining of my boot, so I just kick down and 2 shells crack up as I slap my barrel down and the shells fall in. Slap it back. Oh, blam!
A fellow gunner.
You're right.
That's hot.
22.
All right, yeah, that'll hit.
18.
All right, so what happens is you blam.
I pop off.
And what is your third shot? Is it also shotgun?
Oh yeah, it's all shotgun. That's why I was kicking the shells
Gotcha.
off
You
while I
kick,
action surge.
yeah, you kick the shells up, pop it in, and as you do this, as you and you pull the trigger, one of the other coyotes blinks in front of the space of this other
Yeah,
one.
like,
Just you
shifts.
see the space around it shift as steam erupts into the air and it arrives in front of it and takes the full brunt of this blast. We'll call that Coyote 1, and that was 18, you said?
5, 13, yes, 18.
All right. And this coyote is also looking rough as it takes the blast.
Rough. Your attack, my friend. I ain't done. Oh my God. I got
Fighters,
another
baby!
shell in the chamber. That's a party, Don. Oh, blam!
Somebody haste this man!
I ain't fucking around no more. Can I have some of my shotgun go through to that second dog?
I will allow it with a natural 20, yes.
God damn right you will.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are we using the table for fun or no?
Sure, why not?
That's up to you.
Yeah. Piercing?
Correct. Just so this way I know whether or not I'm rolling anything extra. It's 11 on the table, so it's probably going to be the just usual shit we do.
Yep, damage twice and add them together, so yeah, the normal.
Yeah, 33.
Yeah, so you...
Well, all right then.
I would love for nothing more than to just let myself fall off the tree and land back on this tree. I know that that's not
The train's not there yet.
I know that that's not the timing set. My
need a lot
head
of
cannon
money.
is blam, 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 blam.
Good call, baby.
The film version in my brain
absolutely.
playing absolutely has that happen. Man, dude, all these things are just on a short rest.
Yeah, so what happens there is I let half of the damage pierce through to the other coyote.
Oh, thank
so
you.
and you blast both of them off the back of this cliff as they go tumbling down. The first one is ripped to shreds in front of you and erupts into a puff of steam. The second one rips the face clean off and it falls and tumbles back off of the rock.
I'm gonna just take a few steps over and look off the edge and look down at the carnage I've wrought and just... You weren't long for this land, neither am I, but I'm gonna get more than I get got. Rootin' and tootin', here for the lootin'.
Both dead. That's Boar's turn.
I'm good.
Alonzo,
I'm
you're
gonna just
up.
sit down and just put my arm up on a cat. Ow! God damn it! I have 1 health. My con score's at -4.
Oh no, is it really?
No.
Holy shit! It's a little early for the companion. I'm gonna reach into my jacket and pull out my revolver.
Yeah.
And aim for the other one.
You got it.
Oh no! 9.
9 does not hit.
Great.
Yeah, you watch as you whip your revolver.
Get out of the way, old man.
I'm taking a nap. Don't bother me.
The shot pings off of the armor of this blink coyote.
I'm gonna use a grit point to give myself advantage on the next one using
Absolutely.
Deadeye shot. Son of a bitch. So, 25?
25 hits.
Okay, good. 2d8. That'll be 8 piercing damage.
8 piercing damage. Very good.
Youngins just
coyote
lack
two.
the expertise.
Yes, you watch as the first revolver shot pings off of the armor of this coyote, and it bears its fangs at you, both metallic and bone mixed together. You fan the hammer again and fire once more, and it shoots right through, and you see a wire pop around its neck as steam fires off the side.
I'll action surge.
All right.
There it is.
Oh, he's trying to.
And then I'll use a grit point, violent shot, so
All
I
right.
-5 to the roll, and I get
Guess someone's
plus
looking
10 damage.
to impress
got it.
his elder.
Right? Oh no, I'm sorry, not plus 10 damage. I deal an additional damage die.
Sure.
I'm just sitting there like,
It's the hemorrhoids.
amateurs.
I know.
So 19.
19 he'll hit, yes.
I just had my dagger out, just picking my teeth while this is happening.
Oh no, that's so bad. 6 piercing damage.
How many do I need to pass?
Boar did his duty for the day.
That'll be my turn.
Yeah, you
Kick back and enjoy the buffet.
you fire again, you hit another wire,
getting on the train and that's
more
it.
steam, and it starts to crunch as it tries to move towards you. It is looking rough.
All right.
Next up, we got Bad Vinnie Max.
We'll talk later.
It'll be a good day.
I don't care.
Or a bad one.
Day. now she can't.
You better behave back there. About to get you a good stepdaddy.
Shit.
What'd you forget?
No, I mixed it up.
All right,
It's all
you
good.
good.
Let me
It's all
see
good.
where
I
people
know
are
that.
at real
That's
quick.
why we're doing a little bit of practice.
This is me.
Good.
This is Paul. This is Claudio.
So
This
they're
is
all ranged
Buttons.
attacks. Yeah.
This is you, right?
Okay, cool. So, my question is, having never played a rogue ever, sneak attack.
You have an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah.
You get it.
Sick. All right, cool. I'm gonna fucking
It's
chuck a dagger at it. I'm gonna take the dagger that is flicking my teeth. We'll talk later.
I killed 2 dogs, but all right.
But you
Bad.
didn't pull the gun out of your teeth. That was hot.
All right, I pulled it out my ass, but I guess that don't count.
And you didn't miss your first shot.
Boar,
Yeah.
you're bleeding.
Double 18s. Double 18s, baby.
Certainly did.
I'll adjust. Forgive me.
That's all right.
Can we get a yeehaw?
Damn! What? Damn, boy!
Damn, boy.
Yeah, that's double 18s on my advantage there.
Yeah.
The plus 7.
It certainly does hit.
This is a great song, Doug.
It's great.
It's 11 piercing damage from my dagger.
All right. Looking real bad. Yeah, that makes sense, CMS. We all did yell.
We all yelled as
Full-
loud as we could
full
in the
volume.
shotgun mics.
That's understandable. I apologize.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
And I can't stress this enough.
Yeehaw.
You know, and then I'm just gonna fucking lean back up against that rock and just go.
Yeah, you lean over and just throw a dagger at it. It pierces it right into one of its like ocular sensors, and it just
How's it
still kicking. Looks bad.
looks bad?
Still up.
Buttons on the back of me is just like really excited, kicking and moving around. All right, I hear you back there. And I just,
Oh, poor thing. I think it likes the violence.
he starts to glow. I start to shimmer a little bit.
All right.
And then my hatchet
Holy shit.
vibrates just a little bit in my hand, and I go, sit around, Toots, let me show you how it's done.
She gonna use that on you in a good way.
There's a good way.
It's vibrate. Again, you might need a pillow. I
That's
got
a
an
17
investor.
on the die.
That certainly do hit.
That is going.
Kyle.
I think I know a guy.
And black.
No.
Oh, well, he was my pillow man back in the day. It's all opalescent.
Shake your axe. Watch yourself. Show me what you working with.
I love the thought of that's what the mic in it is singing in its own fucking language. She just can't understand. That's why it's constantly dancing. It's just fucking raving back there.
And I
9.
I hit him with 12 damage.
12 damage. It's looking real bad. But it fights and tries to take a couple steps towards you.
Fucking music.
There's a lot of good ones on here.
This is a bang.
One second. I can't remember if a quarterstaff is a light weapon. How would I know?
It would list it under the properties. If it does not say light while you're looking at it while it's in your inventory, it would not be.
Yeah. A hand axe is, or a dagger is.
Why didn't I have 2 of you? I fucked up.
Left my other hatchet at home.
Another hatchet at home. That's it for me.
All right, we're going to move on to Romeo the Doc.
I have but one simple question that I forgot to ask at the beginning.
Absolutely.
Is it implied we had a long rest before we started this
Yes,
journey?
it is.
Cool. Does it count as a bonus action to do my magic on my mace?
I will allow it, or we can retcon that you did it before you got in the carriage.
Good enough.
Regardless, you're covered.
I'm gonna use my infused magic mace
You got it.
and just run and give it a good old.
Silly.
You got it.
Bop it on the
Run up,
head.
bop that boy on the head. It has been sus. You're right.
Sussy.
Like, we're all over here showing off. Like, Big Doc's just like,
Bank.
Where does it say? And it said for my battle ready, I get proficiency with martial weapons. Is a mace a martial?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay, then. It scales with my intel mod instead of strength or dex.
Yes,
you
I
go.
would imagine it does that automatically for you under your actions, but I'm not sure.
So when you go
Yes,
do the
it's under my class features. I just want to make sure I'm not lying. So then I'm going to use that and go for a swing with the fingers crossed.
You got it.
18.
That certainly does hit.
Woo!
And that's for attack and damage.
Wow.
So it
all right.
scales with the damage dodge too. So mace is a d6. Which one's the 6?
the square one.
Square.
Mhm.
So 6 plus, or whatever, plus 5. 7.
That certainly
Kills it.
does work. You run up to this boy. How would you like to slay this beast?
Well,
Remember, we're all watching.
No pressure.
I'm not one for the flare. I think I want to investigate its mechanisms and see if there's anything I can loot. So just enough to take it out, not enough to demolish it.
You got it.
Bless you.
Yeah,
He
you
said
run
I'd
up.
kill it efficiently.
Right?
You run up and you bash this thing in the side of the head, right?
You say the outside of the head.
Outside of the head.
Here's an outside boy.
And it tumbles to the ground on the side.
Should have
next
just
to
taken
you,
2 revolvers.
and it has died. You have slain the beasts.
I'm gonna go retrieve my
Fine
dagger.
Yep.
I'm gonna crack open a cold water skin.
Would I need to do a check to dig into it to see if there's anything of use that I might like?
Yeah, make an investigation check for me.
Okay. That's a D20, right?
Yes, it is. It
What
would
you
say
looking for over there, Doc?
Always looking for good parts.
I've been killing these things for hundreds of years.
I got 7.
Could I
All right,
help
and
him?
yeah, sure, absolutely.
That was why I was asking.
Yeah,
Just-
absolutely.
You'll have advantage on the check.
give
so
that
you roll
another
the
roll.
D20 again.
Oh.
You take the bigger roll.
Nat 20.
There you go.
Damn!
Damn!
Yeah, as soon as I see you start digging around, go lower. It's always best to go in from the rear with the coyote. The core's in the belly.
And then I just...
Oh, he doesn't have any gloves.
Why do you think I got my gloves? I do literally have gloves.
At
of
least
thievery.
you're prepared.
Are they fingerless? Defeating the whole purpose of...
Helps me with the steel.
So yeah, then I dig a little deeper and try to find anything I might like.
Sure. What? I'll give you some creativity. What are you looking for? What would Romeo the Doc be looking for? What kind of parts? What kind of things?
Is there anything I can use in it that had to do with its blinking mechanisms?
Absolutely. There were
Holy
2
shit.
ocular sensors. One of them was stabbed, but I will say that you were able to successfully retrieve the other one as well as a power core.
Ooh. Now this is how we're talking.
Big balls on that coyote.
I just hold them up.
Is that how it blinks?
No.
No.
Those are eyes.
Never mind.
So you said I have the 2 eyes and the power cord?
Sure.
One
yeah.
eye, or
So
one eye
you can
cord,
take
yeah.
the other eye. It is broken. You
Okay.
could fix it later, but it is broken currently.
Yeah.
Sure. You take the other one as well.
Cool.
Penny, you let me know.
I'd like to pull out a pack of cigarettes. Feyburrow, of course.
You were waiting.
Oh, it's in my inventory. I'll
I'm
light it
gonna
up.
pull out my cigarettes. Blamels.
Good.
Oh, I only brought the fake parts.
Toss them. Yeah,
Nobody here cares for minty nonsense.
get those out of here.
You're a mother!
You're somebody's mother.
Oh my
Give me.
I'm gonna sell these for a coin apiece.
Coins.
Yeah, light one up.
Yeah.
Start smoking it.
Absolutely. Y'all wait as this train begins to rapidly begin speeding up and approaching the overhang where you are all standing, waiting to leap aboard.
Now, mates, I think this is an enchanted train. It's getting bigger.
No, that's me. Sorry.
That means
No, it's just getting closer. I'm
closer.
just messing.
Oh, no. I actually, literally, ironically, I start shrinking just because of the time now. It's like, oh, no, yeah, that train getting big, all right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, wait, no, sorry.
I would take the approaching time that it's coming up to explain to them when we should jump off to get to a certain area of
Sure.
said train with expertise.
Absolutely. I would say that moment is rapidly approaching, and if y'all would like to determine your order for jumping on the train and then make your appropriate dexterity checks to leap aboard.
Trust Vinny with my life. You tell me when to go, I go. And take out my grappling hook.
I'll
My
go
long rope. Just in case.
Fair. I'm gonna click my heels, my winged boots.
I start tying it around my waist.
All right.
I'll second that. When he says to jump, I'll jump.
I'll also jump when he says to jump.
I'll go last.
All right.
Let's get it.
All right. Whoever's jumping, make those deck checks for me, everybody.
I would like, before he jumps,
Yes.
flick my cigarette in his face to distract him.
The devil's fire is erupted.
to
path
invoke
is broken.
disadvantage on his leap.
So I would,
Since
I
this
would also.
fucker sparked my hand.
Yeah. I'll flick my cigarette and I would like to do a backflip onto the train.
Sure.
If I could do an acrobatics check.
Absolutely.
Don, is this cigarette flicked at my face considered an attack roll?
Yes, I suppose. I don't know if it would do any damage. No?
Not for damage value, for him hitting me with it, and then for me reacting to it with nonsensical magics that I possess.
Absolutely. it does.
All right, see if you hit me there, partner. I'm a small dwarven old man.
You make an attack roll on him.
An attack roll?
Yeah.
I demand an attack
What
roll.
about sleight of hand? It's a distraction.
Oh, you're trying to hit me with an object.
All right, all right. Dex? Do I just add Dex modifier?
Yeah.
So, 12?
I'm a class as a 16. Can I catch it in my lips?
Backwards, burning your mouth.
I will let you make a dex check to catch him.
You're
with twitched
goddamn
lips.
right. Is it sleight of mouth?
Hey, yo.
Sleight of tongue.
Dex check, a dirty 20.
Yeah, I would say that you flick it towards him as you go to jump, and he just catches it in his lips.
Oh, thank you, partner. I did need a little bit of pick-me-up. The blood I lost out my butthole is really causing me some eyesight problems.
You really gotta get that checked.
I have. Doc, I'm gonna be seeing you again later.
God damn.
All right, give me your checks.
Dex,
Fuck's
Dex.
sake.
18.
18, all right.
16.
15.
15.
15 as well.
15.
13.
13. All right. Y'all leap off of this precipice and land aboard the train. You land, all of you roll appropriately so you don't break your ankles as the train moves forward. And you can place yourselves on the train if you'd like, or on the metal on the side to represent the top of the train. Either one.
I'm being this cold.
You got it.
Seriously.
Roll around in all fun.
Because this is the top of the train.
The train is not to scale, sadly.
Roll around in here real quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a Durgar. This is what my people are living in.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need all your coal and oil. That's why I'm here.
Fuck, is that Santa Shark?
Holy shit!
Oh,
Dude, literally, I'm like an old gray man with like a hat. Get out of the water!
Get out of the cold!
How would you all like to get aboard the train from the roof? You have two options. You can make your way across the car and jump down into the center, or you can scale and climb along the sides.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, in betwixt the cars, there are typically for passengers to
There would
permit.
be a passageway that is...
So, for where we've leapt onto the train,
Yes.
in our understanding and recognition, how many cars is it in total? Because, like, how many are we
sure.
going to presume are passengers? Because we were told that it was the center point
Gotcha.
is the area that we're attempting to break in.
Yes, it is 30 cars.
Okay.
You land on the second car, and you would know that your friends are roughly in the fifth car.
Okay.
That is where their seats are.
Also, like, it just as a genuine thing. This is a fucking, like, effectively an arcane bullet train.
Yes, it
It's
has
going
not
at-
yet sped up.
Yeah, it would be, we would
This is the
understand.
speed up point.
Go at a speed
Yes.
that, like, trying to stay
Absolutely.
on any surface is going to be just, like, demonstrably almost impossible.
So there are, because of the walls of force that are up, it's not a complete like wind tunnel.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's definitely like bumpy. You're not so
Gotcha.
much affected by the wind.
Okay.
The
Okay.
crosswinds are not as bad as you would
Okay.
expect when standing on a bullet
train, yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yeah, you can stand. It's dangerous, but you can stand.
Just in
Even
terms
at
of-
You
speed.
said that
Even at speed.
their
Okay.
train is like, or their cart
They're
is
number
like
5.
3 ahead of us because
Yes.
we're on 2.
Correct.
I just pull buttons out of my pack and it's like, all right, let's go find our friends. I'm gonna have him dangle over the side and we'll wave at the window to bring attention to our friends, if that's all right with y'all.
Sure.
Put him to work.
Just buttons?
Just put him to work.
He's a small guy. I don't mind dangling him. We just go skipping on down to.
I
the fifth
pray
part.
that this definitely alarms a lot of passengers into a terrifying heart attack.
It's the Viking attacks!
Those corpses will be real easy to
One of,
run.
one of the passengers is like, I've been telling people for years!
Banging
so-
pots and pans.
Get to where
Then the
I
Mushroom
assume
Nation
the middle
attacked.
part, or where I hear the bustling of food is,
Yep.
and I grab buttons and I go, all right, you know what our friend looks like? All right, I need you to get his attention. And I grab his hand and I dangle him along the side of the train where the windows are.
Yeah, absolutely. So we will cut to a moment. I will have the rest of you step out for a moment whilst Ajarov roleplays aboard the train for a few minutes, and I'll summon you all back.
I am so sorry for what's about to happen.
Nonsense. Are you peeing?
He's inside.
Let us in.
Ajarov, you board the train, and you find your way to your seats. I would say that they are just barely large enough to fit your quite large form. A little kiss on the top of the forehead.
Yeah, that's a passenger as
Yeah.
he's finding his seat. Just. Oh, excuse me.
I've always wanted to kiss an elephant for good luck.
Is it the 97-year-old man, Cornelius? How did he get on the train?
Apologies, sir. I've always wanted to kiss an elephant's forehead for good luck.
All right.
Lady Luck has been smiling on me today. I met the devil outside on the train tracks.
And that was Lucky?
Yes, he gave me quite a bit of virility.
In exchange for...
100 gold.
Well, that's not bad, I guess.
No, I am planning on dying as soon as I get to well, not as soon as, but shortly after I arrive in Las Vegas. And he offered me quite a bit of virility for my final days.
That virility might be what does you in.
Yes, unfortunately, my soul will be forfeit when I die, according to what he said about this stick that he gave me or something, part of the deal. So apologies for the disruption, but I did have to kiss your forehead there. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess no problem.
I'm gonna find my way to my seat.
Yep, me as well.
All right. And he walks away. What would you be doing on the train?
So I've got Sterling with me, right?
Yes.
As I was walking to find my seat, I'd be noting, anyone that looks like they might be a guard.
Sure. Yeah, so you would see that the guards are very obvious because they are constructs. They are made of clockwork and arcane parts, almost entirely gears. Gears, metal, wires, as well as like armored bits, and you can see that steam pops out of the sides of them as they move. But very definitively, the employees aboard the train are constructs.
All right. Anybody on the train look like... I know all the visible guards are constructs.
Yes.
Do I see anybody on the train that might look a little undercover?
Well, Sussy, sure. Make a perception check for me.
Oh, no! That is a 7.
7. All right. There's only one man that you see, and you see it is someone that is dressed like a bartender would be dressed, a burly bear of a man wearing an apron, and he is taking a couple orders from people. And you can see that he's just kind of looking at everyone as he stands there. It's the only person you really see that sticks out as odd aboard the train. And by odd, not odd. He's clearly working, but he is the only humanoid employee aboard the train that you've seen so far. And that's a little bit strange.
All right.
He walks up to your seat and eyes you. Evening, son. How can I assist you? What can I get for you?
I'll have just a beer, I think.
Of course, just the normal standard beer. Any particular brand that you might be looking for?
Surprise me. Dealer's choice.
All right, that'll be to your seat in a bit after the train gets moving.
All right.
There will be one of the employees will bring it to your seat. If you need anything, please feel free to seek me out. I am in the ale car, a few cars down towards the back of the train. Name's Henry Carson.
Henry Carson.
Henry
I
Carson,
remember
yes.
that. I'm Algerov.
Fine to make your acquaintance, sir. Thank you so much for boarding the Moonlight Express. You have a wonderful day.
You too, thanks.
And he walks off towards the back of the train.
And then, then I'll hit the buffet.
Sure. Yeah, you walk a few cars back towards the buffet, and you see that it is full up of pretty much anything you could imagine: lobster, shrimp, chicken, tons of vegetables, tons of different carbohydrates, pastries, ice cream, everything.
I'm gonna get me some of this, and I'm gonna get me some of that, and then I'm gonna just eat a lot of food and kind of enjoy the scenery as it passes by.
Sure, yeah, you gather a huge heaping plate of stuff from a bunch of the different venues, and you walk back to your seat, place it onto the table, and you watch the scenery as the train begins to start moving. And it starts huffing steam out of the bottom of it as it starts moving down the track.
Oh, here we go, Sterling. Guess this is it.
He just looks over at you and just kind of nods.
Can you answer yes or no questions, or can... All right, well...
But also shakes his head yes.
Okay.
Doesn't say anything, but he nods.
So you can do both. All right, great. Do you need any type of, like, food, water?
You can see that he does.
Grease.
His mouth is like bolts on his face.
Need, like, grease, or is there anything you need? All right.
Shakes his head back and forth.
I guess you can watch me eat all this food, then.
And he just extends his hands and points at your food.
It won't be weird at all.
You watch as you start eating, and a small little. Make a perception check for me, actually.
That's better-ish. That's an 11.
Sure. So you don't see anything, but you hear the voice of what sounds like a child from behind you. That looks good.
I'll turn and look.
Yeah, and you see a little clockwork construct boy.
It is.
What is it?
It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We got some turkey. There's some ham. There's some cornbread.
That sounds good.
It's real good. Do you have a budget, or not budget, buffet?
I'm here with my dad.
Yup. All right. Did your dad get a buffet package for your trip?
He gets me whatever I want. He works here.
Yeah. Who's your daddy?
Bartender.
Shit. What was his name? Cole.
No, that's not my daddy.
I think I just met your daddy. He should be bringing me a beer here. Or he's not, but one of the,
He takes the orders at the beginning of the train.
Yeah, that's him. I just met him. I'm a good man.
Mm-hmm.
Buys you whatever you want.
On the train.
All right. Has he ever not been able to buy you something on the train?
Sometimes. Not on the train, off the train.
What's your favorite thing on the train?
Cornbread.
Yeah, all right. That's understandable.
I can't eat it. I like looking at it.
Why can't you eat it?
I don't know. My daddy says I can't eat it.
Well, my friend here, Sterling, also can't eat, so I guess that...
Why is his mouth bolted shut?
Hey, he talked too much. So
Is that going to happen to me if I keep talking?
I don't know. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Oh, dear. I better stop talking, but I like to talk.
You can talk to me all you want. I'm not going to bolt your mouth shut.
There's a stranger. There's a stranger. No, what's your name?
I'll draw.
Why do you look like that?
Why do you look like that?
Because I'm a metal boy.
I'm an elephant man.
You have skin like a fall sack. Why
And you got
is that?
skin like a fork.
Yeah.
I could melt you.
I don't think you'd do that. I like you, Elephant Man.
I suppose I like you too.
Thanks. You have a nice day, okay?
Can I just, no offense, but, why'd you talk to me?
You look funny. Never seen one of you around these parts before.
I'm
On the train.
real far from, do you ever leave the train?
Yeah.
Like where?
Towns that the train stops in?
You ever get off in Las Vegas?
No.
That's not a place for kids.
No, we stay on the train there.
Why is that?
Because it's not a place for kids.
Yeah. Your dad ever get off the train in Las Vegas?
No, he stays on the train.
Does he ever say why?
Because it's not a place for kids, and he's got to stay with me.
Well, I mean,
Said I'm not allowed to talk to strangers, and there's a lot of strangers in Las Vegas.
there's a lot of strangers on the train.
No, everybody that buys a ticket's not a stranger. They're friends with the Opal Star Line.
Yeah. How long has your daddy worked on this train? Long time?
Well, this train's new. We used to work on another train.
Yeah. You ever work with Blim Blam?
I don't know who that is.
You don't know Blim Blam.
I don't know that man.
He was the former owner of this here train, allegedly. At least that's what he told me.
Oh, the big guy.
Yeah, he's big. Yeah.
Beard, hair.
Yeah. You ever meet him at all?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you think of him?
He's a nice man.
He was a nice man.
Real friendly.
Yeah. You know, he's kind of paying me for a job.
I don't know what that means.
You got chores?
Mm-mm.
You just live your life worry-free.
No, I clean the bar, but I
Yeah.
do that for fun.
You like cleaning?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got great news. My friend Sterling here, he's been walking around in this sand, and it's not good for his knees. He could use someone to do a good brushing up on him.
I can do that after I clean the bar. It'll be towards the end of the ride, though.
Yeah, I'm sure toward the end of the ride, he might need a freshening up. He'll be having sat stagnant for a while.
Okay.
What was your name, little man?
It's, well... It's TikTok, Timmy. But
TikTok?
to my friends, it's TikTok, Timmy.
All right, TikTok Timmy. I'm going to call you Talk Tick Timmy.
That's not my name,
I
though.
know it's not your name, but I thought it'd be a fun nickname. And it's hard to think of a different one when your main name is already one.
That's true.
So I'm going to call you Talk Tick Timmy.
All right.
Or how do you feel about Tick Tick Timmy?
I don't like that.
At all?
Mm-mm.
All right, well, we'll stick with Talk Tick Timmy.
All right.
All right. Well,
Can I have your cornbread? You got 4 of them.
You can't eat it.
I just want to look at it.
You can look at it all
No,
you
I
want,
got to take it back to the car.
but I'm still eating it.
But you got 4 of them.
I'm still eating them.
Most people only eat 3.
You want to watch me eat all 4?
Not really.
Well, I will.
All right.
I plan on it.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put one in my mouth, direct eye contact with him.
All right. Well, you enjoy that.
I will.
I'm going to go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Goodbye.
Bye.
He turns and runs down the car.
What a weird little kid.
And you, as you like look up with your cornbread, you see outside of the car, little mushroom friend looking at you through the window.
Hi, whatever your name is. I forgot.
It's the one you traveled with, yeah. The myconid. He's just peeping from the top of the train, looking in through the bottom of the window.
Hi, little
Town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Maybe the 4 of us, but definitely not the 7 of us. What about the 8 of us? Oh, shit.
That's basically a city.
What about 9?
That's a city.
So you were all on the top of the train.
Buttons, that was his
Buttons. Ajarov, you see Buttons hanging off the top of the roof, peering at you through the window.
What's he doing?
Hi, Buttons. Where did you come from?
And he looks up.
Yeah, he's outside of the window, upside
Right.
down, looking at you, waving.
And I'll look around the car for like where the hole might be in the roof, if there is one.
There is not a hole in the roof.
I just start knocking on the top of the train with the back of my axe.
Yep. You hear above you.
Damn, she's dropping her axe.
Well, I guess they're here. And I'll just wherever I saw an entrance from the top.
It would be between the cars.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna walk out between the cars then.
Sure.
Hello.
Yeah, you'd have to stick your head out the door, and it is very fast. They will not hear you.
All right,
It
I'm
is
climbing
full
up.
speed bullet train right now.
I'll climb up on top.
You can certainly try. Please make a dexterity check, my elephant friend. Also, they are going in the train, so it might be counterintuitive for you to go outside of the train, but that is your choice.
So there's the
And certainly not inconspicuous to have an elephant climb the side of the train.
Hello.
Buttons would have probably given me a signal,
Yeah.
like asking for uppies.
Absolutely.
And I would have brought him back up, assuming that Buttons was implying that we notified our friend.
Yeah.
So I would yell back to the crew, just, I think we got him. He's over in this here train.
Let's go.
Yeah. Adrov, please make a dexterity check as you stick your head out of that door and begin to attempt to climb the side of the train.
straight dexterity, no.
You had your dex mod on the
Yeah,
chat.
athletics or
Yeah.
acrobatics, either of those two.
Okay, well that is better. That's an 8.
Okay.
Azurov, the sighing elephant.
Yeah, so you reach out the door and you grab a pipe on the side of this train to try to hoist yourself up, and you see your friends as you pull yourself slightly upwards to try to get some posturing to get towards the top of the train. You see your friends moving back that way, and then the pipe snaps under the weight of an elephant, and you tumble backwards, and you find yourself in a moment of fear as you are afraid that you are toppling off of the train.
As a person that did leap down and specified I have my grappling hook tied around my waist, might I yeet myself towards this elephant? At least my hook round his hind parts.
Absolutely, you can.
What would you like me to roll to
Right
do
up the
this?
middle.
Right his
I don't think it's the string over the sleight of hand.
Is it an attack roll with my grappling
I
hook?
would say it's an attack roll with your grappling hook, yes.
I'll attempt to minimize the piercing protrusion in your buttocks. 16 on the die, so a 21.
Does that hit you, Adorov?
A 21? Yeah.
Yep. So you
God
watch
damn it.
as you react and you throw this grappling hook, and as this pipe snaps and he falls, he hits something invisible
Yeah, the wall
in
of
the
force.
air. He hits the wall of force, and you whip around him, and he just kind of remains where he was because he's trapped against the bottom of the train and the wall of force.
Does it hurt him hitting it?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So you were just hanging out there. Your feet are still 1 foot in the car, the rest out. And you see a
Rope and then grappling hook wrapped around the waist.
around the waist.
I'll grab the rope and pull myself up.
Oh, whoa! I'm gonna need some help. I need a strong young rapping man to poke me tightly. I can't lift an elephant, goddammit.
I'll help.
Me and
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
requested
you all
different
pull
kind.
Adrov up
What
to the
you
top.
get, what you get there, bud.
You're right.
Fall.
I'm gonna steady my feet against the raking coals against my boot
help it.
heels.
Yeah.
Allow this young lass and her machinid companion.
My half-orc self as well
Oh,
as
goddamn!
my little machinid bud.
Absolutely, yeah. You pull Adrov up to the top of the train. And you are all standing on top of this bullet train.
I'm glad we're all here.
Howdy, everybody.
We have to get into the train.
There is one person that is not here, and it is Sterling.
Where's
You can see that he is standing with his head outside of the car looking up at you.
We'll be right back. Don't get
Right.
tired while we're gone. We going in?
Why?
So
We're on 2 now. We're on 2nd.
We're on 5.
You're on the 5th car.
5th, and we're moving backwards.
You would be descending into the carriage,
Oh, we're going in.
presumably.
The target car, though, is
Yeah.
Back?
So like,
Yeah, further back. You can only get so far along the passenger carriages.
so we're going, but Sterling is still on.
Correct. Yes. Because he
So-
could not follow Ajarov up to the side
So
of the
we were
train.
at 5. We're gonna go down into 5 because we can't walk across the.
How's Sterling getting up there?
We're gonna go down.
I'll leave no man behind, metal or flesh.
You
I'ma
tell
rub
me
your
when to
buttocks
pull,
as
and I will help.
remove my rope and grappling hook.
You,
Give you a pat.
all right.
I saved your life. This is just me removing the rope.
Do.
Does Sterling carry my traits when it comes to checks?
okay.
If I were to ask him to try and climb?
I think he has his own stat block.
You're
If
not
you
hurt.
click on where it says companion, I think if you click on that, it should pop out a stat block for him, I think.
If he is the battlesmith, similar to what Fizzlewick was in Princes, you are correct.
Yeah.
So if I go to Steel Defender?
Yep, it
Yes,
should pop
that
out a
is
stat
his
block.
actual
Oh,
stat block.
okay, okay.
Yes.
Well, we gotta get back down there though, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
I
thought
ain't
we were
leaving
going-
Sterling behind.
Oh, you're going in.
Well, we're going in anyway, so I don't understand why he came up and out.
Well, y'all weren't coming down, so I saw the mushroom man and figured I'd.
That's a boy. Don't you mistake it.
Huh?
That's a young boy.
Do
The
you
mushroom man.
do you know
The mushroom.
the mushroom man?
I do know the mushroom man. He's sitting right there.
The mushroom man.
The mushroom man is right
The
there.
mushroom man.
I'm gonna try to pickpocket this motherfucker again. Yelling about some goddamn mushroom man.
Who are you pickpocketing?
DJ, 29.
You're gonna pickpocket him again. What else is in your inventory?
I'm unraveling the rope. What else you got?
Give me that.
Should you at
How much
least,
money you got?
should you at least
Did you spend all
pickpocket
your
someone?
money? How much money you got?
Give me all your money.
Give me all your money.
If you roll a 29,
That's just.
You got no
scary.
money left.
no one go near him.
I don't want to give him a hug.
Don't.
Put a quarter in his pocket.
I'm sorry.
Give him money.
No, give me
That'll
that.
show you.
The old B&E and
I don't
leave
know
something.
what I won't.
Not much.
You don't really have much that I give a shit
Whoa,
about.
but I know you got a
monk.
quarter staff in here. Hey yo.
I don't want to take your darts, but I kind of want to take your darts. I'm gonna attempt to take a number of your darts.
I only had 2. You already took 1.
Take the
That says
other.
quantity 10.
It does.
Do you have 10 darts?
Why are you shorting
Do you
yourself?
only have
You
2
got
darts?
2 apples.
I'm gonna take your other dart. I gave you your first dart back. I put it in your
You
lapel
did,
and
you
gave
did,
you a
you
kiss.
Paul, this is
time
just
I'm
a canon
taking the
look
dart.
for you now. It works so well.
Add
Paul, I
dart.
feel like I've never seen you in anything else.
Thank you.
I love Red Dead Redemption.
God damn it, Arthur.
God damn it,
I've got to
Dutch.
play it. I haven't played it. I know.
I have a
I know.
plan.
or Evil West.
You look like a preacher man with
So
a gun.
many.
Shit.
Donna
That's a
stole
good
one
character
of his
idea. That's mine now. It's going in my
Because I
pocket.
rolled a 29 to
And there.
pickpocket
Yeah,
him
so-
while I was hugging him.
So you do know the Muffin Man then, huh?
Yeah, as we. Why am I falling into it? As I've established, I know the Muffin Man. He got my attention. I figured y'all would be up
Wait,
here.
wait. His name is the Mushroom Man. His name is
Buttons.
not
Buttons.
Muffin. He's a mushroom.
Like
He
them
looks like a
Pussycat
muffin.
Dolls.
Yeah.
I said the mushroom
Come on,
You
man.
come
said the muffin.
You said Muffin Man, Allegra.
Did I-
Do not disrespect my boy.
All right, whatever, Claritin.
So are we going back down the track or?
Yeah.
Because I'm not leaving without Sterling.
Forgive me, I'm hard of hearing, but if you're offering, I'm down.
Can we talk in the car?
Oh yeah,
Please.
it's real windy up here.
Yeah, let's just go back down
It's all so cramped.
Yeah, into the cot we go.
into the cot.
Excuse me?
Into the cot.
Oh, car.
The car.
Into the.
That kind.
Make sure you grab the car keys.
Where's the cat?
Yeah, y'all climb back down and enter the passenger car.
Are there a lot of passengers that are really befuddled by us climbing in through a window?
I would say because you are entering between the two cars and people have already started drinking, there is not a lot of people that are paying you too much mind.
We would just be trying to keep up the appearance that we are just fellow passengers moving between cars.
Absolutely.
Right.
Switch it off of the camera.
We head back now.
Yeah. So y'all are
Swipe a
in the
beer
car.
bottle out of
I
somebody's
still can't find the goddamn buffet cart.
I found it. It was great.
Did you?
They got cornbread.
Cornbread?
They got cornbread.
What cart would that be in, sir?
You had it.
That one?
Look over at yonder buffet.
Yeah, you guys have walked a couple cars back now, and you are outside of the buffet car.
I'm gonna swipe a beer bottle off somebody as we're walking.
Sure.
I'm gonna go into that buffet cart.
Yeah, you walk into the buffet cart. You can see that it is full of all things that you can imagine: steak, shrimp, chicken, all kinds of carbs, cornbread, jambalaya.
Is the cheeses.
The cheeses are out.
Is the cheese?
The whole cheese.
Is the cheese?
They got the whole cheese ussy.
I'm gonna snag.
Did it have any mushrooms?
I'm gonna no.
Not that I'm asking.
Only
Not that I'm asking for them.
They do have mushrooms, not myconids. They're not grilled myconids, but they do have mushrooms, yes.
I'm gonna
Still
grab-
horrifying.
I'm gonna grab a couple slivers of cheese from my little pal back there.
Yeah.
Pop one in
He's
my
the
own mouth.
stinky cheese man.
He is a stinky cheese man.
Yo,
I
buddy.
love that little baby.
Who is tending the buffet?
There are construct employees all around at each of the stations. You can see that they are made of gears, metal, and arcane parts that are humming and whirring, and steam is coming off of them in all different directions as they move around.
Does it seem like they are dispensing food or that other passengers are interacting with them to receive food?
They are just kind of standing there waiting. They are doing the dispensing of the food if it need be done. Otherwise, they are just waiting for more food to arrive.
Fantastic. I'm going to walk up to whatever big old pot of gumbo there is.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at this arcane monster in front of me. Excuse me there, companion. I would like your largest bowl of that there gumbo.
Yes, of course. Absolutely. And he turns around and he fetches you.
Does he
like
have any pockets? Or
He does not have
pouches?
No pockets, no
No
pouches.
pockets, no pouches.
No, he hands you a very large wooden bowl. Here you are, sir.
This is hot. I love that.
Yes.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
What's your name there, my companion? I would like to remember you fondly as I'm an elderly man.
You may call me Donovan.
I like that. Have a wonderful day, Donovan.
You too, sir.
I'm gonna look at what's in this gumbo.
I'm gonna call him.
Yeah, it's normal gumbo things.
Call him Don.
Shrimp and sausage.
Andouille
Yes,
sausage.
sausage.
Some fey
A
andouille.
little bit of rice, just a little bit of cheese sprinkled over the top, nicely melted.
Some
It's a
Fey Gator,
delicious
maybe?
looking gumbo. Yeah, there's some Fey
Get that
Gator
Fey
in
Gator.
there for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna sniff it. Just like Mama used to make, Donovan. Thank you.
You are quite welcome, sir.
I hope every patron treats you. I hope every patron in here treats Donovan real nice. Thank you. Good
Don,
sir.
may I?
Yes, of course, sir. What size bowl would you like?
Large.
The same as him?
It's a good choice.
He scoops you a bowl and hands it out. Here you are, sir.
Thank you kindly.
You are very welcome.
So we are breaking for food, eh?
So, while that's happening, can I do like
You're not hungry?
a check of sorts on Donovan? I don't know if I
Yes,
can
you
check
can.
the magical properties it's holding.
Absolutely. Can we get some hype in the chat, some yeehaws for Wildlife Camp? Thank you for
Damn!
thank you very
from the
much. Thank you so much. Yes, absolutely. You can make an Arcana check.
Excellent. That's rolling a 16 plus my 8.
He's about
Yeah,
to
what
break
information are you
Don
trying to
down.
discern about Donovan?
Did you say he's about to pipe Don down?
Break Don down.
You're about to pipe him down.
Sure. So
Is it something I'm familiar with?
yeah, I would say that
Power
especially
chords.
having
Yeah.
having a companion with you, you are familiar with these styles of constructs. They are a mixture of magic and machine. They are powered by an arcane core at their centers that is armored and protected
to prevent from tampering and things of that nature. But yeah, it is a mixture of magic and machine. It is a marvel of sorts.
So nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing out of the ordinary. It's definitely, this looks like a top of the line model as far as you are familiar with. But yeah, it is pretty par for the course as far as tech goes.
Gotcha.
While y'all are eating, I'm gonna bring your in-car entertainment.
Cue up Pony by Genuine.
Jump
The
on
thought
it.
of an elephant man seductively dancing.
Let's do
And
it.
I'll turn to one of the
I'm
constructs.
riding the pony.
I'll
I
turn
don't
to
like
one of
it
the
when it's
constructs.
spoken word.
Hi, do you know TikTok Timmy?
Yes, of course.
Can you send him our way, please?
He is
I'm
occupied
just
at the
a
moment.
dancer.
Is he cleaning the bar?
Yes, he is.
Is he bringing my beer?
He is not the one that brings the beers. Your beer has already been placed at your seat, sir.
And I'm looking for
If
a
you would
partner.
like, I can have someone fetch you another.
To me, that'd be great rather than my seat. I haven't quite found it yet.
Yes, of course. Where are you sitting in here?
Right here.
Of course, sir. What beer would you like?
Any.
Of course, sir.
It's just vague enough to work, though. Where are you sitting? Right here. I am actively sitting right here.
A beer will be sent for you momentarily, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. And if TikTok Timmy finds himself avail of some time, I would like for him to come introduce himself to my friends.
Of course, sir.
Great.
I personally am just double fisting turkey legs.
What about in the game?
I would crush a fucking turkey.
Oh, dude, yes.
God.
Like,
Hot. So,
that's your future right there, mate.
It's the accent
I
mirror.
want-
It's so strong. He's doing it. She's doing it.
want that money.
It's hard.
We need. It's really hard when you do a different accent.
Do you have any idea how hard I'm struggling?
Right, to be the only Australian man at the table when Arthur
I accidentally mirrored it too.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Damn it. What is the.
Oh, I get it, because you're from down under.
I really could use that money in some of them there jewels and goods that's gonna be in that safe. I say we get it moving.
Well, you are currently double fisting turkey legs. You do not have a hand for treasure.
Like a fucking champ, I whole turkey leg in my mouth just.
Like I say, that there's your future, sir. And calling me both jealous and impressed.
Holy shit.
I'm glad I rolled
There comes a point where somebody just succeeds.
I must say you just succeeded.
And this is that point. Minnie, did you inspire her with a pact or something?
Pact of the
Sweating profusely.
Pact of the deep. Yes, Pact of the deep. Makes sense.
Oh my God.
It's
canon.
It's canon.
You should know.
Oh, it was circle of spores. Completely misunderstood.
I do not call him a filthy.
You should know. I'm more of a fan of the Pact of the Chain, but
Ooh.
How Buddy's feeling about all this?
He's just, yeah!
Your beer, sir.
Oh, great. Thank you.
You are very welcome.
You spied any bowl boys in this dining carton?
I would have done a bowl boy check.
Sure.
I'm looking for more.
That was kind of why I was getting a large bowl as a hint of like,
Any
let's not forget
acai
that
singles?
we're hunting for bowl boys out here.
Absolutely, sure.
We got to be mindful of the bowls that are in our area.
Absolutely.
Local bowls.
Local bowl
Hot
boys.
single bowls in your head.
14. I would say that in this car, it just looks like normally dressed passengers. You do not see anyone that sticks out that might be one of the acai
Nobody
boys.
mean mugging me.
Nobody mean mugging you.
Are there any wealthy individuals while we're in this card?
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a big old boy dressed in all white over in the corner with 2 bowls of jambalaya.
Like a reverend?
Wait, he's got 2 bowls of chili and he's wearing all white?
Yes, he
This
is.
man's asking for it. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm running over and falling into the bowl and knocking it over on him. He understood the danger when he sat down with 2 bowls of chili. Fuck this man.
What for dinner, Puffball? Chili.
I sure hope I don't get chili on my white
Does he have 2 spoons?
When you say wearing all white, what is the actual outfit? Is it a white suit?
It is a fancy.
Is it the colonel?
White suit.
Is it the colonel?
I won't say it's not the colonel.
I know a thing or two about chili on a train.
I know what I'm doing.
Large bib. With the plank of a bib.
Did you see that lady with the turkey legs?
He's just pulled the tablecloth up into his fucking neck.
Of course he has.
A kerchief of sorts.
There's chili.
So you fall into the chili. Somebody roll me a d20, please.
You fucking got it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a natural 1.
Yes.
I would have fallen in a way to not get chili on myself.
Absolutely.
That's a 25.
Yeah.
25.
You fall into the table, you stumble a little bit, and you just manage to push this whole bowl of chili off through this tablecloth, which rips out of his shirt, and the whole bowl of chili all over his
I'm
lap.
making a scene about it too. Like I'm stumbling with my beer bottle and splat and fell over and just. You see that things inside this, mate?
Well, hot damn, boy!
Hey,
Drop my pants.
Someone
say, damn, boy! Damn, boy!
Did
I'm gonna have to change into my spare suit.
Did you see what they sing? What is the white dress?
I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but I like the way you talk, Magic Man.
It's the chili. It's spit all
Do me a
over
favor,
the
give me
table.
another big bowl.
What?
I'm gonna walk over with a big bowl.
Excuse me, sir. Forgive my friend here. He's from Las Vegas originally. He's not spent much time in.
Oh, nowhere, sir.
Rio
Renard
Grande.
Swiftwater at your service.
Sorry, what was
Renard Swiftwater.
Renard Swiftwater.
Good name, Renard.
This is a Lucretius hex.
Hex?
Does that name sound familiar for me being in the biz?
Yeah, roll a history check for me.
I'm terrible at that. Don't matter, 13.
Yeah, I would say that you vaguely remember the name someone in the banking industry.
Oh yeah, Swiftwater Banking.
That's correct, sir. You find yourself.
Are you
remembering.
Renard the second or Renard the third?
I'm Renard the second, sir.
The second. Oh,
I've
I've only met your son a few times. So I'm sorry to hear of his passing.
Yes, thank you. It's quite a shame what did
passed
happen
you.
to the
How
boy.
would that have been the third if he died?
His son died.
This is the second.
Yes, his son
The
died.
third?
The third is his son. His son
He's
passed.
Right,
pointing
so-
out that the question is redundant.
Right.
I'm pointing out that the third that I knew died a long time ago.
Where the
and
third he
that-
died at Hayes Street.
This might in fact have been the fourth. I'm looking at hundreds of years from my age and my time.
The second die. I just zip up my jacket.
But I am quite sorry to hear of your boy's unfortunate giraffe-related incident.
Yes, unfortunately,
Hey, the
he was
giraffe.
hit by a circus train, and if that was not insult enough, that did not kill him, but a giraffe did step on him.
yes.
upon the
And
train.
then he found out he was depressed.
I did witness this event, sir. It was quite troubling.
Depressed.
and-
You witnessed it.
Well, I've been around a long time, and I've worked at various many job sites. Some of them have been wrangling up loose animals. I'm quite deft-handed. Thank you, though, good patron, for your question.
It's your mess, mate. Let me just... And I'll take the bowl and the
sorry
spoon,
about the
and
young
I'll start
man.
scooping chili off of him. Hey, just tie him down. Tie him down.
No, hold on.
Scooping.
Hold on, friend. I'm going to pull out from my thieves' tools my sharp pair of bladed scissors and begin deftly cutting around and attempt to almost fancify and doilify his attire by
Sure.
cutting in an intricate pattern of
Giving him
the
lace?
Yeah, I'm lacing this bitch up.
He's lacing him.
Impromptu.
He's like,
Make a
what?
performance check. For
Make
me
sure
with
you
that,
cut his
Sims.
nipples out.
I'm terrible with
Chili, oh my god!
But there's tools that I damn near is proficient with. 22.
I really like how you cut out the nipples. That's that is
It's
nice.
nice and breezy, mate.
Again, when it comes to fine, swift water, I know you make it rain. There,
That is
sir.
correct.
He's the second
I
Zeus's
spy where
old
that
man.
damn nipples were for the moment I saw you with that second pile of chili in front of you.
You do
Let me go
understand.
fetch you that second bowl.
Thank
How
you
old is
so
this
much.
man?
This is about a 75-year-old gentleman.
That human man.
Scooping
man,
chili off of him with his own spoon.
No, he's a dwarf.
He's a dwarven man.
Dwarven man.
What is he? Mountain, hill, Dorgar like I?
Mountain.
Mountain dwarf.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I would excuse myself after lacifying this man. You continue your cleaning services. Thank
I
you.
just think I can do, making a mess like this. I
Again,
right
I'm
mopped
sorry
it
about
up.
the accent.
No, that's
I'm gonna
totally all
excuse
right.
myself and shuffle away.
The nipples really helps with the heat from the chili.
It's good for
Right.
breathing. Trust me, it works for the anus.
Did he lacify his butthole?
Did we notice
No,
that?
no, for me, I have
Not even done my suit.
There it is.
He's
there.
That's why I sit on the emerald.
He's sitting in the chair, so he did not lace up.
Threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Piece of Fey gator.
Wow,
As he
Brady.
alluded to, my son was killed by a giraffe, but I did eat that there giraffe, so fair's
eating.
fair.
Hell.
Circle of life. Am I
Grilled,
right?
of course.
The whole thing.
Well, yes.
Hooves and all.
Well, not the hooves.
What about the horns?
And he just holds up his feet, and you can see that his
Especially the
shoes, the bottom of it is clearly hoof. I like to step on it. You know what I mean?
Damn, boy!
How do you not know what it means?
He said it.
I'm gonna hurry back over with that bullshit.
The doc gets
I hear
it.
you step on it there, mountain man.
Yes, I figured I might as well walk upon the beast that's slain my boy.
That's a good sense of justice that you got there, sir. I appreciate that.
What'd you do to the train that hit him?
Fucked it.
The bottom of his shoes are actually railroad.
It's hoof and then train.
And so I can walk in the snow and the sand, of course.
He just looks like Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, forgot to mention. Sorry, I have to.
Heart's full.
Excuse me.
It's Christmas.
This chili is mighty spicy, I understand. The need to clear your throat out from time to time. Would you like a glass of fresh Fey cow milk?
I would not mind.
It
having
helps to
a glass.
reset the balance of the palate and the belly.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm gonna
thank
fetch you some fine milk.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Would you
Might
like
take
some
me a
water
moment.
until he gets back?
That would
Are
be
you
wonderful,
implying
yes.
you
I'm just
saying
gonna take
milk
out
from
the
the
decanter
fifth?
and just.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, you get it all over the face there. That's good.
While I'm
Wait,
Tell me.
75-year-old
I'm good,
man.
thank
Tell
you.
me when.
I'm good, thank you.
I'm just gonna.
while I'm scooping chili off of him and
there's
cleaning
water
him
on you.
down,
It's
just
a
toweling him
flash
off at
dance.
this
It's just
point.
covered in chili.
wiping the chili off of his nipples or whatever I'm doing. You would say he's sufficiently distracted right now talking to
I
everyone.
would say that he is. Yeah,
Okay,
he's
yeah,
jerking
cool.
off.
I'm gonna run his pockets real quick.
Sure, absolutely.
Oh no.
We have to find the secret spices. That's all I'm saying. We've been given the kernel.
What are you saying?
We don't know where they're hidden.
Please, no.
26.
You're goddamn.
God, you do run his pockets, and you find nothing. However, you do find a small plastic baggie full of spices.
Ooh, all right.
What color are the spices?
You know what color they are.
Knowing that
Silver, gold. Yeah.
Knowing after now that
get
he that Boar has explained that he is in the banking industry and everything,
Yes.
and he's traveling to Las Vegas.
He is.
Does he have a ticket in his pocket for his baggage? Something indicating as to where his stuff might be found. Perhaps.
I would say that given his high-profile figure, he does not need one.
Okay, got a little baggie of spices there.
That's it. That's all he's
Shit.
got. They know who this man is.
I love that he was just so willing to get the nipples of his shirt cut out. He's like, oh, yes, thank you, please.
A
And so
dwarf
on.
understands a dwarf needs. You get down in those tunnels sometimes, you get a little chafy with your leather.
Boar, Dwarves, got it exactly. We gotta.
Oh, forgive me. I'm so sorry. My friend is feeling a bit under the weather from the side of your
Come here.
bulbous nipples. Forgive me for pointing out.
I'll grab Vinny and kind of.
He's had a bit of a bad experience with
It's
a
all right.
Myconid woman, and they look a bit mushroom tippy to him right now.
I do understand. Please, no offense.
Her nipples look like.
Oh, they boy.
Please continue to describe his nipples as I walk away. I can't see them any longer.
They're going to bite me.
And they're not burned into my eyes.
They're going to bite me.
Vinny, it's all right. Do you need some water?
Ooh, it's Leviticus.
All right, he does. And I'll
You would have heard me say Leviticus about 20 minutes ago.
I'm gonna start pouring water on your
I would
face.
just be giving this man the typical dwarf to dwarf cheek kiss. Absolutely. As a symbol
Shut
and
up,
sign
you
of
idiot.
respect and farewell and
I
goodness.
introduced myself.
I don't care. Shut up.
You have a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
I'm gonna slip a dart into his pocket.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Hold on.
Yeah, noticeably,
Oh,
like
alright.
on the kiss, and just pull it out and just that there. Hypnosis power. You see any giraffe coming your way, sir? I don't want what happened to your son to happen to you.
Oh, you got it. You're
to
absolutely
give.
right.
That shit'll tranquilize a giraffe in a moment's time.
I'll
I
have to take
guarantee.
just a little bit of that. just a touch of it into the soup. Just a touch.
I understand. We're resistant.
I did find this though.
Mind if
Flick the
I
little-
have a
little
taste
spice
myself
baggie.
This,
Of course,
I've,
absolutely, please
never
do.
had a giraffe ketamine before.
It's your dart, sir.
Well, I've never tasted
Oh,
the
no,
jar
then, yeah,
before.
yeah, take
I've
a little.
utilized it upon a
No, you're saying
giraffe.
Dramamine. It's
I'm gonna let
completely
him put it in.
different.
Take a
You're
little.
asleep.
Take a little.
Giraffe-amine?
It's okay.
He just pops it back. He flips it,
Giraffe-amine?
pops
That's what
it
he
back
was saying. It
in
was
the
like, no, it's
Sir.
Dramamine.
Giraffe.
You are a goddamn genius when it comes to spice and flavor.
You're
I must
goddamn
say.
right. Thank you. I
must say.
appreciate
I'm
it.
a humble, honest man. Let everyone know that the Swiftwater family, despite being predominantly within the banking industry,
Banking and chicken.
banking and chicken. I
Chicken?
bank on that chicken right there.
Chicken?
I just. Is
Is it chicken or checking? I need to know. What did you just say?
Check out that chicken,
Was
boy.
it checking or chicken?
Chicken.
I like to deposit this chicken.
I would like to
I need to
visit my
withdraw
chicken
that
account.
I need to withdraw 12,000 chickens.
I need to make it the closet.
Oh.
The block stops here.
Oh, good.
Clearly, I overprepared for this one shot. We're never gonna be done.
7 hours later, Don, we're still making cock jokes.
me and
You should know us.
Alon's walked outside. I caught
Yeah.
him up on what I have
Yeah.
and what he didn't have.
Absolutely.
So we're just standing outside smoking,
Yeah. Can't believe you
tapping on the window.
smoked that cheap shit.
Yeah, I come out with my 3 extra turkey legs.
Yeah.
Me and Sterling follow right behind.
All right.
I will deliver that second bowl of chili and just tip my cap and just.
You have a great day, sir.
You as well, Mr. Swiftwater. I hope to see you again.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Enjoy the nipple breathe.
Oh, I will.
We gotta get to this. There.
Heels?
Hills.
Would you say that was a considerable amount of time for a short rest?
He did eat a bowl of soup.
You know what? You're right. It has been an hour.
Fuck
I'll take a
yeah.
short rest. You can have it. I don't
There's
care.
a soup rest.
You're welcome, John.
Thank
You got it. Want the man to be big again.
It really satisfies my needs.
I want him to be big again.
I got 2 more uses of that, and they're on long rest.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so I'll tap on the window while we're out smoking. Let's move him out. And we're gonna start heading back.
No bow boys.
I didn't see any.
I mean, Swiftwater usually don't get their hands dirty, so I wouldn't presume that nobody within that cart is gonna be a acai boy if a Swiftwater's in there.
Right in his pockets, he didn't have anything on him saying where his baggage is.
That's weird for a Swiftwater to go unguarded too.
Yeah.
Mr. Darkness, you ain't find no mechanical, magical nonsense in terms of those patriarchs of the stew being guardians for that there Swiftwater?
You know, you'd think there'd be problems, but no. Everything I've seen before, nothing out of the ordinary.
I I guess everybody that checked their guns in at the purchase ticket vendor line.
Did you check out his
check
shoes?
Their guns.
Sorry?
Did you examine his shoes?
The rope? Donovan?
No,
Yeah.
the hooves.
No, the hooves. Did you check out his shoes? Was he hiding anything?
Oh, the way Swiftwater man? Fucking accent, god damn it.
You didn't check him.
Fucking damn it.
Fucking Pinky Blind.
You didn't check him. God damn it, Doc. We gotta go back.
The microphones are gonna break again. Yeah!
Yes.
Marty!
We gotta go.
Not you, it's your kid.
Something's gotta be done about your kids. He was
kids all
killed by a giraffe, Marty.
You asked for this.
And I wouldn't want it any other way.
Calvin.
I'm gonna continue walking through these train cars.
Yes.
Just
Me
heading
still
towards
right
the-
behind her.
I appreciate that the hatchet just gets to the job.
Yeah, y'all make your way out of this buffet car into the next one, which is the bar car, which is currently empty. Please make a history check for me.
The bar
Everybody?
cart?
No, just Paul.
The bar
Just a
cart.
lime, so.
Is it stocked?
Yes, it is.
No attendance.
There is.
So that is a natural 20.
Fantastic. So as you walk in, everybody please make a perception check for me as well.
There's no fucking way.
Need that one again? We fucking
Nice.
love
Yes.
Dungeons and Dragons.
19 plus 1, so 20.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
23.
Okay.
13.
14.
Okay. Anybody that rolled above a 15, you see both the attendant behind the bar as well as a small construct boy on the other side of the room with a little cup sitting at a table by himself. What you know about this bartender is that he owes your cousin quite a significant amount of money.
All right.
And you all walk in and he looks up, how can I help you? Alonzo,
How do you do?
you would recognize this as Henry Carson.
Henry Carson.
Henry Carson. Yeah, not Cole. DJ.
Not cold.
Not Cole.
Don't know where I got that from.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
All right enough to pay up?
It's a little bit tough right now. As you can see, I'm on a better train. I'm doing my best.
That's good.
Yeah.
I will take everything you have right now.
I don't have much on me, but
All of it.
all right. He pulls out 50 gold and puts it on the counter in front of you.
I'll take it.
Yep.
Where's the other 10,000?
It wasn't quite that much, so much as I
Interest.
remember.
Interest.
So you would know it's not gambling debt.
Oh.
It's a loan.
It's a loan.
It's a loan.
Interest.
So interest, but
The interest is higher.
Annual percentage, right?
Let me calculate the total. If you paid this much 4 times a year.
please, not in front of the boy.
All right.
Put in a good word with your cousin for me, please. Any drink you'd like is yours.
Whiskey.
Of course. He turns around, grabs a glass, pops off the top shelf. Here you go. Of course.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated.
We getting free pulls around here.
I am. I'll just.
For your friends as well, please.
All
It's
right.
awfully selfish
Oh,
of you.
I'm there too. Great. This is TikTok Timmy. His
Yeah,
kid.
He
This-
points at the little construct boy.
Yeah.
What is it?
This man's kid right here, Mark Maxon or whatever his name is.
I think he said his name's Clark Duncan.
Henry Carson.
Yeah, Car Henry.
And as he says TikTok Timmy, you see the kid look up. It's the guy that looks like a scrotum.
He told me I have skin that looks like a ball sack.
I mean, he's not entirely
That
wrong.
is the most adept thing I've ever heard.
That's why I said he was the in-car entertainment.
You
He's very
crystalline
funny.
eyes there, boy. You can see the fucking future.
You gonna be a star.
And
dear,
Henry
it's
just
only
goes,
gonna get worse
Timmy,
for you then,
please.
buddy.
Forever.
Old age does not treat the scrotum kindly.
He's only
What the fuck?
He's
is
only
wrong with
23.
your parts?
Pardon?
I said, what the fuck is wrong
The
with your
ravages of time.
parts? I mean, first the bleeding.
Oh
Now
no,
the
I mean the
scrotum.
spice.
Right.
I've eaten too much time in my porridge and my breakfast.
Does anybody know what this spice is? I'm gonna hang out and pick up the little baggie
Yep.
that I have. I'm talking spice.
Fake cocaine.
It is
Hey, Kate.
herbs and spices.
I'm gonna.
Is it 11 of them?
How is
It's
it?
11. It's quite the seasoning blend.
Ooh, tastes
can I
like
get a-
chicken. My chicken account.
Yeah, it was
Chicken,
good stuff.
all right.
How old does this kid look?
Looks to be about 8.
You said they were both constructs?
He is. The man is not. So I'll describe the man behind a bar. He is a bear of a man in all the best ways. Big bushy beard.
A great big bushy.
Great big bushy beard.
Bear, you say?
He is large and in charge. Very handsome.
Describe the kind of handsome. Equate him to a celebrated bear that we might all know.
He's got a little bit of a V-neck shirt. You can see some hair poking out from beneath the shirt.
But again, the face, Don. I'm looking for the face. Are we talking a Hemsworth brother? Are we talking a Hugh Jackman?
Or man face.
Man face? Are we talking generic man face?
No,
Dare we
it's,
say?
I would say it's Hugh Jackman level of handsome.
I've got something that the doctor ordered for you.
Dr. Feelgood.
They don't call me the doc for nothing.
I can fix that.
Oh, God.
Someone help.
As tempting as that is, I haven't seen a young construct in a while. So I want to check the same thing like I did with Donovan.
Sure.
Looking at his son's
You-
core.
You walk
No,
over.
but like, so if we're here at the bar,
Yeah.
he's all the way over there.
Yeah, he's across the way,
Oh,
sitting
okay.
in a little,
Then-
in like a little booth.
Gotcha. Yeah. Then I won't. Be,
I would say you can
I
can
won't
see
be so
from
blunt and
here.
be like,
Yeah, I mean you've got quite the peepers. I would say that you can see
yeah. So
from here. He's not that far away.
okay, then I'll do a quick arcana.
Sure.
Not one.
You're distracted by the bear.
I'm just like,
There's some answers.
come on! Come on! Does not continue unless I engage the bear.
So you want to see the bear's core?
You goddamn right.
I would sit down. It's an actual bar with stools. I would sit down. Henry Carson,
Yes, that's correct.
your boy.
Yes.
Quite an interesting creation you got there. Not often you come by a full-on construct in the trade.
Yes, that's reason for the loan.
Yeah. I understand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out 100 of my gold, put it on the table.
You can just pay it directly to him. I
I'll
owe
just-
quite a considerable
I'll pull
amount.
that gold back to my pocket.
But thank you. I appreciate the sentiment.
I'll hand out 200.
Take it off.
I'll put 255 down.
I can't be one-upped.
We're auctioning off this bear.
Just put it in front of me.
A bear?
How'd you get access to this young construct boy?
Henry owes my cousin money.
Your cousin make constructs?
No.
No, he just gave me a loan so that I've always wanted a kid.
Was your kid in your cousin in banking as well?
He's in casinos. Riverboat casinos.
Who's your cousin, mate?
Richard. Richard Tips.
Yeah.
God fucking. That's it!
I knew I smelled a tip in here.
It smelled like.
No.
Oh,
No.
God, sweet Mary.
I owe Dick quite a bit of money. But it's been
No, not yet. I ain't. You ain't seen none of it yet.
You ever heard of hemorrhoid pill?
You understand that as you age, the scrotum continues.
I don't think you understand.
What?
He's gotta pay him where Dick Tip's gonna be coming for him.
I don't want to see what happens when a tip collect.
And not just the tip.
Not just the tip, indeed.
His face is gonna be it's gonna be a mess.
I'm so sorry.
How long have you owed this citizen money?
About a year.
Has it been worth it to have a son?
Yes, it has. Worth every bit of coin.
Vinny, might you have a deal you could offer this here man to facilitate him some opportunity in the future?
How much you willing to buy, mate?
I don't have anything. Everything I have, I gave to him.
I'm gonna give him the chicken spices and throw those on the table. I tell you what. You make me a drink with some of that. You can keep the whole bag.
It's just like booyaki.
Okay. What's your liquor choice?
Gin.
All
With
right.
a D. Gin. It's the Fey Wild West.
Okay.
Gin. You're right.
Gin.
Good one.
I thought it was
Yeah,
clever.
he pulls a bottle down off the top and it says, "I'm a genie in a bottle."
Yes, just have a drawing.
Is
there a brand name on that?
Aguilera.
Yeah, the brand name is "You Gotta Rub Me the Right Way."
I'm a big fan.
Aguilera of the Beast.
Yeah, he spins the bottle in front of you, catches it, pops it open,
Action.
I was thinking the
pours
same
it
thing.
in. After making a salt rim with a little bit of that, drips just a little bit of sugar into the gin and pours a mysterious liquid in on top of it.
Mysterious liquid.
You give that a taste.
Was that last little bit?
It's my secret ingredient.
He comes in it.
It's his essence.
Well, I gave
chicken stock. Like,
gave you secret spices. What you got?
It's lime juice.
Just lime juice.
Just lime juice.
I'm gonna insight check him.
Sure.
Natural 20.
It's lime juice.
It came out of a green bottle.
it's a literal limey spoon.
Our limes.
What was that? What was that?
No.
It's a fruit. I
I
can't.
would say they're not.
I could have emptied it.
But this is an expensive train.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But would, in years of experience, know where limes are procured from? Are they fey or are they material?
They're Fey. They are
So
Fey.
fey limes do exist.
Fey limes do exist.
This is fey lime.
Fey lime. F-E-Y, right?
Yeah.
Feline pie.
Yes. Again, I'm trying to build the world lore out as a group here.
Writing it down. Fey limes exist.
Feline pie.
Yes.
Feline pie.
So it's a Fey lime. Fey limes, yes. Sorry.
I'm gonna take a sip of my fucking lime
You're
chicken
talking about
gin.
American Pie?
Why did we just think of a really reasonable idea for that being
Completely missed it. I was hung up on fucking chicken gin.
said pussy pie?
I'm so glad I backtracked to double check what was happening.
willing to all in on I will invest all 265 gold I have in this pie right now.
Invest. Forget the
Money. I'm dying.
We're retiring her.
Let me leave a legacy behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip of my.
famous.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip of my chicken gin.
Yeah.
Chin.
It's delicious.
Yeah, I would say it's great.
It's wonderful. That's it. 11 herbs and spices.
All needed.
It's savory, sweet, and then like
salty.
salty.
It's got the umami.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Tastes like bancha. I'm gonna turn the page from my note continuation as I write down Fey line pie.
It was Carson,
Parenthesis.
right?
Henry Carson.
Henry Carson.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Carson. With this, you don't need my help. You need to get off this train, open up a spot of your own. You take this drink and go abroad, gonna make it big.
I mean, the Fey limes are too expensive for me to get on my own, and I don't have the money to open my own place.
You find a supplier. Open a place, shady back alley deals.
I don't think that would be good for my kid.
No, you keep him to the front. You don't let him know about the
What
back.
if I told you I had a Fey Lime guy?
You like that?
What the
Can I roll anything to have a Fey Lime guy?
Roll a history check.
Fuck.
Epsilon, no, thank you very much.
It's
for the
a
gifted
0. So this is truly the Lord's
The
work.
Lord's work.
That's a heads up 10. Perhaps some time ago I knew a Fey
I would say
Lime
you
connect.
knew a Fey Lime guy. You can't quite grasp his name, but you do know that one exists.
I definitely had a man that I've crossed in my past some years ago that had consistent, easy access to Fey Limes.
Right, we
All
just jog his memory. We get you to connect. You open up your own spot. I'm sure my friend here will be willing to give you some lenience for a little bit to open up a place of his own. Yeah, make some real coin.
Sure.
More money faster.
Sure. Of course.
That was his name.
More money fast.
No, that was his business practice. I'm
Oh.
sorry, I'm forgetting. I'm very old, you see.
Many bones.
That was his name. Manny Bones.
That's Emmanuel, if you couldn't
Yeah.
catch on.
I mean, again, you use his Lord's given
His Lord.
Emmanuel. You give him his Lord's
I'll write it
name.
down. I'll have to.
Emmanuel Bones.
All right.
He's in the wine business.
Fuck, he's speaking Sylvan.
I know Sylvan too.
Oh, we talking Sylvan over here now.
Oh shit! I don't know this language.
Fucking A.
The cocktail's just that good.
Yeah, right.
I'll have to give your cousin a visit when I have a chance.
What you do, I'm gonna write a little note. Just says bad Vinny sent you. You and his cousin this. My name still means something. I think he's gonna be good for it. He opens up his own spot. He'll pay you and your cousin back tenfold. Plus your cousin can run some back alley stuff. Nice and quiet, nothing bad for the kid.
Sometimes back alleys get loud.
We don't do back alleys.
No, I mean on the radar, nice and quiet.
It's weird in Duergar tunnels.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Continue on to the next card.
You ever make it to Fey Las Vegas? Fake Vegas? Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Fey Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
What's Fey Las Vegas?
Same thing as Fey Line Pie, I don't know. It's all made up. The points don't
They
matter.
got Fey Las Pie in Fey Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. That's where we're going. I don't know what he's saying. He hit his head.
It's a really good
you
drink,
know
mate.
perfectly.
You want to try the chicken drink?
Not earlier.
Consumption.
No, I mean they do call him Mad
In
Vinny
his
for a
youth.
reason.
You see, dropped.
I think he's mad.
By a giraffe.
Mad?
Mad at your mind.
Mad?
On his mother
Did you say
a
mad? Did you say mad? No one fucking calls me mad.
Yeah, I hate when this happens.
It's bad. With a B.
About to go bananas.
Not the desert fruit.
There's sometimes that the acai boys like to call him Mad Vinny instead of Bad Vinny because they were making fun of him.
Is that why you
He
didn't
gets a
like
little
Mad
sore about
Hatters?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's also because he didn't want to go with Bad Vinny's crew.
Well, that's not a very good name.
I didn't put us together. I know.
Again, he's young. He's understanding. He's learning.
How young is he?
12.
Huh? Me?
Holy shit, he's 4 years older than TikTok Timmy. He's just
I'm a baby. I've been a baby the whole time.
Is he
Kids
three
that are-
12-year-olds in a
I'm
trench coat?
30.
No.
Like between 30
No,
and
obviously
35.
the fucking Loxodon is. That's why he's wearing the trench coat.
He's actually he's several kobolds in a coat. Yeah, we're
We're a lot.
Elephant.
Look at our weird hands.
DJ, what the fuck did you do?
Where does your cousin work out of?
Where does he work out of? Far away place.
Yeah, riverboat.
The place, yeah. Riverboat.
No, it's on a riverboat.
Oh.
The
Casino
riverboat.
I think it's a riverboat.
It's a riverboat.
Yeah, but there's the riverboat as well. And I gotta make sure it ain't the riverboat.
It's not.
Otherwise, we're gonna have a problem.
Hey, bro.
Daisy.
I might have contracted some sexually transmitted dwarven diseases from a riverboat long ago.
Did you fuck the riverboat?
I can.
You see my mate here, he's riddled with gonorrhea.
What? It's nowhere near Duragar Tunnel.
You haven't seen how big I can get. And I'm gonna walk away.
What
Right.
the
We
fuck?
please
You give him
continue.
this, says Bad Vinny sent you. His cousin knows who I am,
All right.
even if Alon's maybe never heard me.
So we're
I'll
on
walk
score 7. I'm like,
I'm gonna take my chicken cocktail and walk away.
Your cocktail.
One more whiskey before I go.
Cocktail.
Yeah,
Wait.
of course.
He got me!
Good luck.
Thank you.
Walk to the next car.
You guys walk into the next car, and you have found your way into the luggage car. Of which
Maud
there's
just
a door
falls
on the other side.
got a bad case of the heap.
Maud, that luggage, it might have another machinate in it. Did you take a look?
You should check it all.
I've got one machinid too many. This little guy's enough.
Too many?
I was not intended on getting a little machinid when I was first looking.
Well, then why you keep him?
Because he's a blessing.
Because he is a blessing. He's my heart and soul, and I love him.
I
But
just said one too many.
I'm gonna try
because I
to
was originally
get
not
Buttons'
looking for one.
attention. Buttons, if she ever gets, you can just hop right in. He's. What are you looking? What? He's not. He's on your back.
I
Buttons.
think he wants. I think he wants a hat.
No, not that. Get in the hat. No, in the hat.
Button straps himself. Just
Come- This is my
what-
favorite hat.
I'm crying.
What color is
Alright.
Buttons?
All right, Buttons. I'm gonna open up my coat. Pull out a pirate hat.
He's a riverboat captain.
I knew it.
It's my second
Paul
favorite.
Revere, is that you?
My second favorite hat.
just feel him squirming around behind me. What are you doing back there? Oh, you're very handsome. I like the hat. It's a good look for you, Buttons. All right.
We got anything? You got anything stored in here, mate?
Me? No. Nope.
They didn't take anything off for you to store?
Nah, I don't carry weapons. My weapons are my hands, so I'm
He
just.
don't carry no weapons.
I don't carry no
Come
weapons.
on, mate. It's more than your hands, right?
No, his cock's not that big.
It's proportional.
He's right.
Well,
He's right. He's an honest man. Elephants don't
You know what
lie.
they say about Luxodons?
What?
Bigger the trunk.
Bigger junk.
please tell me what rhymes with trunk.
Junk. I just said it.
Jump.
Trunk?
I was hoping he would say badonkadonk, but
That's what I was hoping for.
sometimes you get let down.
Does
in
anybody
life.
else think it's a little odd we haven't ran into any of them acai boys?
I haven't
we've
seen
been
none of
looking.
them.
Can I
But we
investigate
also-
some of
Luggages.
the luggage?
Sure. Absolutely.
Boys and these there.
I know you're in here.
It's a bunch of men dressed up as luggage.
And I'm making sure there's no.
boy radar?
Fucking imagine.
Yeah,
I would just take the L and jump off the train. Like,
Come to think of it, there's no baggage in here. It's all
Tuck and roll.
boys.
check the hat.
Everyone check.
It's all emotional baggage.
4 plus 5, so that's a 9.
So psychic damage.
Yeah.
It's just journals and diaries.
It's Trapper Keepers.
Was that what was on the die, or you did investigation?
Oh yeah, investigation.
Yeah.
So it was a 4 on the
And
die.
then, okay, gotcha.
Acai boys.
What are you looking for specifically? Are you looking for anything
Is
in
there
particular?
anything out of the ordinary? I mean, luggage is luggage.
Yeah, yeah,
did
luggage
anything
is
feel,
luggage.
Or like, I'm like, patting some, like, just feel like the weight of an actual like luggage for its thing, you know?
Sure, absolutely. I would say that you find something that seems to be quite heavy for a
Tastes like suitcase.
That's leather.
Could I do a magic check on it to see if there's anything spicy in it?
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, you can do an Arcana check to see if you sense anything magical about the suitcase. Sure.
I don't think this is luggage.
17 on the dice.
This
so
is
that'd
definitely
be
luggage. What the fuck do you have?
20,
Oh, this one's
It's an outside.
25.
Yeah, so you can see that this particular suitcase is tracked with an alarm.
Oh no.
That's with an alarm.
Can I get one of those professional thieves over here real quick?
What you need?
What do you want?
This luggage here looks like. Would it be a magic lock then if I caught it with Arcana or?
The lock itself has magical properties, yes, in the sense that it is alarmed.
Okay.
It's a regular lock, but has magical properties.
Looks like she brought her lockpicking kit.
I think we should tread carefully because this suitcase right here has an alarm on it, but it don't feel like a regular luggage case. So,
What does the luggage case look like?
It is a large, like, pretty full-sized black leather suitcase.
Like a briefcase, a trunk,
Like a trunk.
or a canvas bag?
Like a trunk.
A trunk.
Yeah.
Are you good at picking locks?
No, that's what I'm here for. Bolt Smasher.
Oh.
I'm gonna need a few moments to get to know this trunk.
don't smash it too hard. It has an alarm.
I've never heard anything happening when it's been too hard. I'ma just. You tell me your secrets, Locke. I'm gonna take out my thieves.
It's
tools.
pronounced arugula.
I would attempt to, having been described to me an element of magical affinity, but it being a physically mechanical lock, I would attempt to see whether or not, because like, for me as a rune knight, I understand like runic inscriptions to ascribe a magical affinity or property to something.
Sure.
I would attempt to see whether or not there's anything magically inscribed into the physical lock, or if I believe that there is just a spell cast upon this.
Sure. Absolutely.
Would you like me to make a check of some sort?
Yeah, Arcana, I suppose.
You got it. I'm terrible with it.
Yeah.
But I believe in myself. It's an 8.
Okay. Trying to think if there's a different check that would be good for you just for like lock stuff, like
No, I think
knowledge of
Arcana.
locks.
Like
Yeah.
genuinely, I think Arcana is,
Yeah.
perceivably the right call.
Sure, I would say it's hard to tell based on looking at the lock whether or not it's a spell that is baked into the lock or something that has been cast on it.
As a person that's picked locks for hundreds of years, does this feel like something I would be confident in picking?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is a fairly simple one.
I would attempt to pick the lock.
Absolutely, yeah. Roll a sleight of hand check. Thieves' tools.
25.
Yeah, you watch
Sorry,
Bora walk
23.
over.
I
Sure.
don't think it's going to matter.
Yeah, no, it doesn't for this. Yeah, you walk over to this suitcase and you insert your thieves' tools into it, and after a few seconds, it cracks open.
Now, I would feel the pins click, but I would not open it.
Sure.
I would... It's undone. But again, when it comes to magic, that is not Bora's specialty. I have simply opened the lock, and if you're telling me that there's an alarm on this, I have no means of silencing it. And then I would
Can I
gently push it into Doc's direction.
Sure.
and then just follow up on him and see if what other properties I can have now that it's
Sure. Yeah, make
unlocked but not open.
absolutely. Yeah, make another Arcana check for me.
7 on the die plus 8, so 15.
Yeah, I would say that the alarm that you seemed to detect before does no longer appear to be present.
Well, it looks like the alarm has been cut. So, wanna
Fixed
give
to
it a
the
shot?
lock and pins then. It must have been runes inscribed on the inside. Not uncommon, but that means that it's done by a highly practiced magician. But again, Bolt Smasher for a reason.
I stand corrected.
I'll unclick this trunk and unveil its seductive contents to myself. God damn! What's happening over here?
I feel like Lady Damascus or whatever her name is.
Dimitrescu, yeah, with the sideways hat.
Stupid man thing.
Yeah.
You hurt my daughter!
I like to think the mushroom just like put the hat on you.
Aww. His little mushroom.
I got you another hat.
Just fixes it for you over it.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, you flip open this trunk, and inside you find several containers of that same spice that you had found inside the pocket of our dear friend Renard Swiftwater.
Like small vials or like large
big
jars?
jars as well as a rifle.
Ooh. Like a hunting rifle akin to what we would have seen like
Yes,
commonly.
yeah, very, very nice. Like
Intact rifle or in parts?
you can tell that the barrel's been taken off and stored
So
sideways.
like stock separate from barrel.
Stock separate from barrel, as well as 1,000 gold.
Well, I'll be.
How much gold?
1,000 gold.
Now hold on.
Does there appear to be a name on any of that?
Before I check the name, as I've flipped it open, again with it being described as a trunk, what does the top lining look like? Because I'm assuming all the contents would be laid bare on the bottom
Yes.
lining.
Yep.
Does the top have indentations for these items to specifically fit, or is it a one homogeneous like felt style lining inside?
So you can tell it's like it is a white like silk lined
Okay.
along the top, but there are spots where jars are.
So this
put
briefcase is made for these contents.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
So, with that being the recognition, I would then pull my sharp scissors that I laced that man up with
Yep.
and start slicing the inside lining carefully.
Sure.
With it being described as silk.
Yeah.
Cut the silk. Cut the entirety of the silk lining out and attempt to avoid, like, if it's a rectangular shape for the opening, I would attempt to cut out a small bowl for the area for where the lock would have been.
Sure.
So this way, if there was anything inscribed within this area, I would be cutting to
Around
avoid that
Yep,
area.
absolutely.
And then removing the silk lining and seeing that if there's anything, because it was leather for the trunk.
So the trunk
The
was
trunk
leather.
exterior was
yeah,
leather.
lined
I'm cutting
with leather,
the
yes.
silk lining out to see if there's anything on the leather interior.
Absolutely, a lot of drugs.
Drugs that we would all be familiar with, that Boar would be familiar with, anyone.
Yeah, I would say those of you that would like to be familiar with it, this is Fey cane.
Fey cane.
Yes.
That right there is nose claims.
Yeah,
That's
and a lot
dangerous.
of it.
Dangerous stuff.
It's dangerous if you got a problem. That's a lot of money right there. And problems make you money. Just saying.
Is this what we were going
One
for?
bag or multiple bags?
Multiple bags.
Multiple bags.
Yeah.
Now, is a Fey cane used as a spell enhancer?
Yeah.
It is. It can be. Not always, but it can be, yes. Yeah, when mixed with other things, yes. Not on its own.
Yeah, I would, upon cutting out that silk lining and seeing the bags hidden beneath that, like in the supportive pad, I would then just quietly pull the case shut.
We got a name on that bag there?
Not that I seen, Vinny.
Well, if y'all want to dabble in the powders, that's fine.
No.
Dandy.
that ain't what we're here for.
I want the goods, and it ain't this.
That's fast money. We want real money.
Yeah.
Correct. I want things that are gonna hold up over time.
But now I understand why them acai boys be looking for this train.
We gotta get rid of that.
Or we could use that Fey cane to lure them acai boys out and give them a good old surprise blam, buddy.
It's fair.
We got an elephant. Big trunk.
In the room.
You know what I'm saying? Seems like we got an individual that might be looking to be receiving this here trunk.
Jail. Jail. That's it. I'm taking the hat off.
You got a
Like,
How
You gotta-
breakable do the windows look?
Jump!
They're pretty strong.
They're pretty strong.
Yeah.
I'd need a gun.
Yes, I would say
Shoot your way
you would need a gun.
Fuck out of this fun nonsense.
With the information that Blim Blam gave us, how far away from the vault car are we?
I would say that you are nearing the vault car. You probably have 2 cars past this one before you reach the vault car.
I would also want to ask, do we understand, is Fey cane an illegal substance in an otherwise lawless area?
Yes.
So, like, for our understanding, again, like, this is our first time in this. This is described as the Fey Wild West. Is there still legal measures? Like, even within the Wild West that we understand, there were still, like, legal measures and sheriffs and shit. Is there still a legal force that would be enacting measures to legally punish people for transporting Fey cane?
It depends on the area that you are in, but yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
there is an FBI.
Good.
Yes.
I'm sorry?
Fey Bureau
Fair
of
Bureau of
Investigation.
There it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I'm
Let me
glad.
make sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to also. So,
Bring it with us. We keep on going. We see more of them. Pay them off. Give them the old blam blam.
yeah, it also makes sense now for why Blim Blam got outbid. If he was trying to keep it on the, straight and narrow.
Fair.
If we take it with us, we can get caught and falsely blamed, though.
Not unless we put the acai name on it.
well, let's just grab it and head on out that way then. All right?
Would we know a symbol or anything as a moniker to ascribe to the Acai Boys for their cargo? Is it a bowl? With
is-
like
it is a
little,
bowl, yeah.
fucking like
Yeah.
steam.
Little circles.
circle.
Ooh, poison.
I'm gonna grab a little baggie and I'm gonna keep it moving.
All right.
I'm gonna grab gold.
Yeah.
Or yeah, also gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab like
Whoa, whoa. Ain't nobody grabbing nothing from a job till a job is done. How young are y'all?
Are we coming back to this car?
This trunk is us utilizing it to defame a deal for the Acai Boys to lure them out. We are going to falsify a purchaser, but we need to find an Acai Boy. So the trunk stays with us, but hidden for now.
Which trunk?
We'll hold this trunk.
All right.
Well, if we have someone that's a little on the stronger side, I could probably just and then pull off my cloak and then drape it over top of the trunk, disguising the trunk so it's hidden in plain sight.
Sure.
Yeah.
Would you be able to carry this heavy trunk with us?
About how heavy is the trunk?
I would say it's about 100 pounds.
Yeah, I can get that. And I just lift it easily with just one hand. Just, yep, all right.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, 4 fingers.
Pop it. Just grab the top.
Because he's got no thumb. I'm assuming you meant 4 fingers with no thumb.
No, it's actually a ring finger.
There's no attendant in the luggage cart, correct?
There's
It's
not.
these ones, right?
So then, and there's no one else in here, correct?
Not right now.
Our best bet is to wait for whoever is supposed to pick this cart up, because they might have already paid in advance and been told that they'll be receiving this trunk when we get to Las Vegas. I think we lay in wait and ambush as that purchase goes down.
Yeah.
We need to get into the vault.
We still got to hit the vault first, though. We hit the vault. We get in. We get out. We hide here. Because they're going to expect anyone to hit the vault to want to get.
And that means we hit that vault real quiet.
And quick.
Can your guns be quiet?
No.
I'm gonna stay in here then. I'm gonna yell real loud.
What are you gonna
15 carts loud? Because it's kind of a bit of ways.
Oh, are we 15 carts away from the center cart?
No.
How many carts away are we from the center cart?
From where the vault is, you're assuming it's about 2 more and then the vault car.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna stay here and make sure ain't nobody come at y'all from behind, cause that's rude.
I'm gonna insight check and see if he's actually gonna do that, or if
Sure.
he's trying to sneak a fast one on us. insight, right?
You should be quite insightful.
Yeah, that's like a 26.
Damn. Adrov, you can get people real quiet, right?
I can punch real hard, yeah. What I'm
Right.
known for.
So you come on with me, because ain't nobody quieter than Bavini Maxim. Except maybe Adrenov.
Right.
You haven't even had a nickname yet.
Not really.
You said
Nope.
that punch.
And not really. That's not even my actual nickname.
What about like
Hands.
What about AJ?
Well, that's just the first two letters of my name. That's not quite.
Still a nickname.
No!
DJ to
You're going to AJ?
His name is AJ. It's AJOROV.
Damn! I didn't even see that!
I think we can call him Adrob Hands.
The hands?
Handy Adrov? Maybe not
Mm-hmm.
Not, maybe not. Maybe not the hand.
Handyman?
H. Right? Says two of us on the guards. Who's cracking a safe then? Since our safe cracker's staying here.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I don't think it'd
Once
be
you
best
clear
we-
the vault, you let me know. I still come crack it. Might take me a few. Every vault opens.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. All right. Well, if you want to stay here, I'm going for the goods.
All right.
Beelining for the cart with the goods.
Absolutely. You run towards the door and you pull on it and it is locked.
Can I check to see if it is magically locked?
Absolutely. You can make an Arcana check for me.
Oh no. That is an 8.
All right. It do look like a lock.
And if y'all good with picking locks, I know.
I'll
As
give
the
it.
person that done just picked a lock.
I'll give it a go.
Vinny.
$13.
Okay. I would say that you click through several of the pins, and as you hit one of them, you hear a voice erupt from the lock. I'm the midnight train howling through the pass, carrying secrets in a steel-clad glass. What am I?
Right, mate. Please repeat yourself.
I'm the midnight train howling through the pass, carrying secrets in a steel-clad glass. What am I?
1 second, mate. The fuck does that mean?
carrying secrets through the.
His ass. I think
a
he said he's carrying
steel-clad
secrets in his
glass.
ass.
Steel-clad glass.
The midnight train howling through the pass, carrying secrets through the steel-clad glass.
Is it a valley? Thinking of that there mountain peaks of them beautiful, lovely Feywild mountains. Beautiful for the little twilight we do get here.
Or is it a whiskey?
I do love me a good whiskey.
While they're trying to solve it, can I walk up and... I don't know why. I feel like the safest thing was like, to Arcana check, what kind of magic lock this is, but
Sure.
also would it be like, would I know the history of this since it's a mechanism, machinery, or...
Sure, yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
Can you read it? Did you write it down?
5 plus 8, so 13.
Say it again.
Yeah, I would say that you have seen locks like this before. They can be opened with a key, but there is also a passcode that opens the lock.
Can I, now knowing what kind of lock is, history to see if I've ever worked with one and remember like what kind of key or...
Sure, absolutely.
10 plus 8, so 18.
Yeah, I would say that you would know that there is a disable mechanism deep within the lock that is difficult to get to, but it is possible. It's like an override key, a master key to reprogram the lock.
He's trying to send it.
You'll need a master
Knowing my thing of Arcana, I'm gonna try and pick it with what I know of it and see if I can get further than, unless when they tried it auto blocks.
So when he tried, that's when the riddle
voice,
popped up,
yeah.
but you would know about the override. I would allow you to try as well.
Okay. Would that be sleight of hand?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I assist with the sleight of hand? Seeing as though my lockpicks are in said door.
Sure, absolutely.
Here.
We're both just.
It's
You
pass or pass?
Then you lift it.
Claudio, you would roll again.
Through
if
the
he's
pass.
giving you advantage.
Oh, okay.
Carrying
Then you lift
secrets
it.
in a
I get
steel-clad
inspiration.
Yeah,
glass.
and then you twist it, and I'll hold this.
11 plus 2, so 13.
Yeah, you have about the same success as your friend there, and the same word pops out. I'm the midnight train howling through the pass, carrying secrets in a steel-clad glass. What am I?
Vault?
I mean, I'm thinking it matters that it's midnight and it booby something with the moon.
Unless it's midnight like midnight like the acai boys.
Is it a star?
Star is incorrect.
Damn it. I'm so sorry about that.
Sorry, repeat it once more so I can actually write it.
I'm the midnight train howling through the pass.
Oh, is it wind?
It is not wind.
The midnight train howling through the pass.
Carrying secrets in a steel-clad glass. What am I?
Is it a bullet?
A bullet is the correct response. And the door clicks open.
I totally got that. Click.
Yeah, you slide the door open.
What do we see inside?
You see inside an empty carriage. Nothing inside.
I want to look around and see if there's any traps or anything. set.
Sure, absolutely. Make a perception check for me.
The 14 on the die. I'm very perceptive. It's a 21.
All right. Yeah, you can see in the upper corners of the room, you can see that there are magical runes along with a small black pouch just outside of your vision.
I just.
Yeah, that's a trap.
How do we disarm it?
You can set it off, which would alert whoever set that, or you disarm it.
Well, didn't they say we had to go under the train to get into whatever?
We had to go under the force field to get into the train.
Benny, wires.
They're wires.
There do be wires.
Yeah.
Maybe we snip the wires.
You gotta be careful where the wires come from.
But which wire do we cut? I'm colorblind. They're all gray.
Gray
Holy
wire.
shit, you're that blind?
Where do the wires look like they're going towards?
Sure, with a 21, I will say that it looks like they are going to the lock in the following door.
Like across the.
Yes.
So, room is square
Square room, and up in
in
the corners.
proximate interior corners
Correct.
to us.
Yes, and it runs along the
Along
top,
back.
down the door, and in.
Is there anyone that's along the athletic side that could maybe go on the other side of the door? See if there's anything going on over there.
I mean, again, if you need a wire cut man, my name is quite literally Vault Smasher.
You are volunteering. Get in there.
I'm gonna take a peek above the train.
Sure.
Too. See what the carts look like. Are there any guards on top of said carriages?
You see a guard far off on the other side of this vault car. There are two guards standing facing back,
Facing away from us.
facing away from you, yes.
All right, there's two up there.
Not on top of the train, though, right? Just at
On,
the back.
on top of the train.
There's two over there. Up top. We could get them.
Pick them off.
We could go through. AJ.
That's not my name, but
You want to frag 2 people from the train?
Yeah.
I don't think they got a ticket.
I could throw 2 people off a train.
No ticket. Damn, that's 2. I'm on fire tonight.
I mean, I already have my cape out. If you would like to wear it, being you already had it, and we had it over top of the,
We should probably leave
chest.
it over that, but I can.
I mean, if you're gonna go and sneak up on the guards and give them a good shove, so that way they don't see you. You're no fancy, awfully big fella.
I'm very quiet.
You can give him an
All
old
right.
you can give him an old kick punch at the same time.
I know a good nickname for him. Twinkle Toes.
Maybe.
Yo, that's too long. Shorten it.
Twink Toes? Twink?
Alright.
It's toes. No.
If you think you can sneak
Good
up
old
on them,
AJ toes.
if you think you can sneak up on them and get them, then by all means, you go right ahead.
I'll back you up.
All right, I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna sneak up and shove them off the train.
Sure. Make a athletics check to climb the train.
Well,
I offered.
that's 14.
Sure. Yeah, you grab a different spot on one of the pipes than you did the last time, so as to not to pull it off. You grab a little bit higher at the joint where it connects with the train, cup the balls.
The pipe is sturdiest at the base.
22 for me to also climb up.
Sure.
With him.
You position your foot on the inside of the door and you push yourself deftly up onto the top of the train. And
I'll stealthily approach the 2.
please make a stealth check for me. You make it up to the train as well. You do grab the pipe, cup the balls, and get to the top.
Cup the balls.
Are you cupping the balls?
Yeah, 15.
Grasp it.
Firmly grasp it. 25 stealth.
All right. And what did you say?
15.
Passive. I'll signal for you to go left. I'll go right.
Okay. The 2 of you make it on top of the train successfully undetected.
Nice.
Creeping up on the one on the left.
Yep.
I'm going right. And are we crawling? Or are we? What are we doing?
Just sneakily walking. I think we're probably just stealthily walking.
Damn it.
Look at that colorblind man go.
Yeah, you 2 sneak on top of the train towards
They
the
pause before pushing on.
strange clockwork
their way
man
up to the front.
stealthing behind the 2 of them, and each of you positioned behind
Sissy the
one.
I'm gonna shove them off the train.
Sure, go ahead and make a strength check. Do so with disadvantage.
You say I do so with this?
I am.
Oh, okay.
XD.
Dude, use the other die.
Well, it's too late now. 11.
Okay. And for the other one?
Stab this man in the throat.
He is a robot.
Huh? It's a robot?
He's a robot. It's one of the clockwork boys.
Power core.
What? Yeah,
In the ass. In the ass.
I'll stab him in his core as I'm trying to like
Yeah.
direct his corpse off, like one of those like grab and stab and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
throw off to the side.
All right.
Dirty 20.
All right.
Off a train.
Is that how the
You walk
hemorrhoids
behind
go?
the one and you shove him to the side as he stumbles forward, tumbles into the force field, and is now laying against the side of the train and this force field down on under where he has fallen off of the top, and you hear him boom, 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 clank off the side of the train, and the other one begins to turn as you stab him in the ass. What do you roll?
It was like
Yes?
13, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you stab through a slot in the arcane workings of this man right
Look
into
at
his
me,
ass.
Riker.
Right
I'm
into
a
his-
guardian now.
There it is.
Make a strength check to go with that to push.
Believe any.
That's a 3.
Okay.
You're bad.
He's a twink. He's the real twink, I say.
You stab into his ass. And attempt to shove.
13. With a 13 piercing?
13 piercing, sure. So he takes 13 piercing damage. You stab him in the ass.
and you go to shove, but he does not move. He moves slightly, and you watch as his torso whips around and spins in front of you. And he is going to wrap his long arms around you.
The long arm of the law?
The long arm of the law.
No!
Please make a strength saving throw for me, please.
While all that is happening, I would like to be working with Doc within this room to analyze
19.
the runes and the contents of the pouches of powder.
Okay.
To see whether or not we anticipate it being something that's going to magically
I'm gonna need you to
fill
drop
the
kick
room,
this man, DJ.
or be a spell that's going to be concentrated within an area.
Okay, sure.
But resolve.
Yep.
None.
Yeah.
19?
Do you have one dagger or two?
I have 2 daggers, but I
Okay.
stabbed him with one.
Yep, so you stab him with one. You see his hands begin to wrap towards you. You instinctively let go of the one that's in his ass. Throw your hand up and grab him in the wrist and stab him in the wrist with the other. And you are just holding his arms apart right now as he attempts to grab you. And you hear the gears whir and crank as
so hot
steam
in my
starts
head
coming
cannon.
out.
I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna try to kick the construct off.
Sure.
You betrayed me!
I won't owe him gold.
It's all
Make
weapon
a
strength check.
11? Okay.
He's turning into a wacky waving inflatable arm man.
Yeah, you kick him and you watch as his feet like dig into the top of the train as you kick, and he moves back slightly as his arms are unable to move, but he steps his foot back and digs in, and he is holding on. He is unable to move right now because his hands are up in the air being held by Vinny, but he does not move from your kick.
Can I attack roll him?
Absolutely, you can.
Furia blows this motherfucker.
Right in the ass.
Punch him in the butthole.
Does he get an
Punch the
extra
knife
attack
even
for his
deeper.
trunk?
Punch that butt.
Unarmed strike.
Grab his butt and
sure.
twist it.
Son of a bitch. 10 to hit.
That does
Grab
not
his
hit.
core.
You punch forward and you watch as his whole body whoop, spins, and Vinny, make a dex save, please.
Boo.
Ball.
Boo.
15?
Sure. Yeah, he spins and you get lifted up into the air. For a moment, you are dangling off the edge of the train, one hand on his wrist, one dagger in the other, and he spins around, sets you down as he spins, and he is going to retaliate and attempt to kick you in the chest.
Okay, understandable.
I'm just gonna whisper to Doc while we're looking at powder and runes and stuff. Youngins, huh?
Oh, they're
Could I
taking a
just
long
try to walk
time.
right through?
They
is
probably
done
took
by
some
now,
of
right?
that fake
17?
cane to get a little
Now that
virility
he's
inspired.
since he's set me down, can I take an opportunity of?
Sure.
He's bad for a
You
reason.
take 6 bludgeoning damage as he kicks you in the chest.
Yeah, can we like poke our
Renard.
heads up onto the roof to see what's
Would you mind giving me a boost?
Natural 20, my friend.
Yeah, go ahead, roll that damage.
boosting each other up to get onto the.
Sure,
Third
absolutely.
died by a
Stand on my
giraffe.
Oh yeah, that's fine too, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I would like to
Pace
stand on
Renard the
Maud's
third.
shoulders and grab my hunting rifle.
Absolutely.
Cap and roll, right?
Yes.
No cap.
Oh shit.
No cap.
Damn.
But yeah, cap and roll.
Please hold steady.
Mushroom just starts tickling your feet.
Buttons, please.
Not now, buttons.
Well, partner, it's gonna be a 45 piercing damage for me.
45 piercing.
Holy shit!
What?
Rogues, am I right?
The sneak attack cap and roll.
Yeah, so you
Well,
you
howdy.
you stab a bunch of times in his wrist. You reach around, you grab the one in his ass, pull it out, stab it in through his chest, and you just keep stabbing.
The old hook stab.
Yeah, you spiral this man.
Like a fucking.
Nobody fucking touches me
By order of the
without my say so.
Again,
Consent is important, my
I
friends.
told him right.
Adrov, go ahead, roll me an attack roll as well as you are kicking him again as he whirls around.
Make sure
Like
you
one
get
of the-
consent, Elephant Man.
Like one of those merry-go-rounds.
10.
10 does not hit. I'm very sorry.
Different dice.
It is.
So as
Different,
I'm peeping,
different.
how's the robot look?
It looks bad as you can tell as it starts to spin to try to move him again. The gears start to crack a little bit and more steam starts shooting out. And you watch as the center of it begins to glow slightly, brighter than it was before.
Do we see what's going on from there?
We're probably underneath inside
you're
the
up-
So
core.
we're not.
You just hear the scrap
But we
going
don't
on.
know what you
Yeah,
just said.
correct.
just
Correct.
happened.
Yes.
You might hear something that would feel familiar to
That's
you
what I
as
was
a
gonna
magic
ask.
Yeah.
Hearing the gears start to do that.
Yep.
Can I?
Sure,
is
make-
there like
make
a
a-
self-destruct like auto function or
Would that
something?
be Arcana since
Make
it's
it make a
construct, or
either Arcana or History, whatever's better for you.
they're
My
both
only thing
pretty-
would be perception and use int,
Sure. Yeah, you could do Perception and use it as well.
because like for trying to utilize
Yeah.
like
Do you
skill
want
check.
me to use perception?
Sure.
int
Well, if
then,
that's
or-
better for you, go
Yeah.
for it.
I mean, Arcana is the highest, but
Then go
then
for
yeah, then
go
yeah.
for Arcana.
13, 8, 21.
Yeah, you would know that in periods of high damage that they are prone to explode.
Oh God! And there's no way for me to.
You could
You could
certainly
yell.
run on top and attempt to disarm it. You could yell and warn your friends. Anything that you would like to do.
I'm a try. So like, just to make sure, they're.
They're out
if
the
we're
door.
in
Yeah,
box,
so
we're
box-
in middle of box.
They are
underneath. They're
top
on top of box.
and box.
Correct.
You would see
Got it.
us outside the
Yeah,
car.
he's
I'm
on my
on her
shoulders, like pointing a gun.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
pause for a second. Let's resolve what you two were doing when this
Sure,
happened because
sure.
that matters.
Oh,
absolutely.
checking the things.
Trying to see the runes in the powder for establishing whether or not it's something that's going to fill the room or if it's just going to be in an area for a spell to like prevent us from going into the next door. Because the wires run to the subsequent door.
Sure,
So would
absolutely.
that be me testing the magic quality, or
That's
me and
whatever he thinks is most applicable for you and I working together.
Yeah, absolutely. I
or
would
am
say
I trying to look at the runes?
Sure.
I mean, both would be magic.
Probably runes
Yeah.
to understand the spell and understand the component.
sure, and I would
So
say you
him
can roll with advantage because you are
Yes.
helping.
Yep.
So yeah, make an Arcana check with
Correct.
advantage.
God damn. 6 and 5, so it'd be 6 and 8, 14.
Okay. You would notice that this appears to be some sort of explosive mechanism, a light explosive. You are unable to tell what in particular happens when it does explode, but it is a light explosive.
Okay. So is that us resolving what we were doing?
Yeah, I
And
would
then-
say then while he goes to do whatever you're going to do, I would then start to subsequently look within the locks to see a trigger mechanism.
Absolutely.
Resolve all other.
Absolutely.
While I'm analyzing trigger.
Fire.
So I.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
use
going
a.
to shoot first because
And
that's
then I run.
and then
Correct.
you're running out.
Got
But
it.
when is he
You-
going to ask questions?
You hear that he's pulling the trigger, and then you are running out to either get involved
good you
or
did switch
warn your
them.
friends to move.
So how far away is it? It's not too far, right?
No, it's 15 feet.
Oh wow. Okay.
Or sorry, no, you'd be doors here. It would be 30. Sorry.
Okay,
30
30. I'm gonna give myself advantage for
Okay.
the crit point.
Sure.
Oh boy, good thing I did. So 21,
21
I believe.
hits.
All right. That should be 2d10, I think. Let me double check. Yeah.
Cyberpunk?
Yeah, I went with, I
That
went with-
really is kind of where we are.
yeah, I
We
went with,
definitely-
I went with.
I definitely feel the Horizon
feels it.
Zero Dawn.
Yeah, that's what I went for
inspirations
with
for
these
the
with these
Coyote
guys,
links.
the Coyote guys, and for this,
Yeah.
I went with this
Which
for the
totally
I fuck
boys.
with it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That'll
it's
be
fucking sick.
13 piercing damage.
13 piercing damage. Okay. Okay, you can see that this thing begins to spark even more, and steam starts shooting out as the center of it considerably brighter.
Extra attack.
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna bonus action disengage away from this fucking thing.
Yep.
Well, I misfire.
Okay.
That one.
Yeah. So you go to fire and it backfires, and your face is just covered with a black soot as the gunpowder just right in your eyes.
Yeah.
Being since I'm right here too, would you allow me to possibly cast or do anything?
Sure, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
let
see
him
shit.
move first, and then yes, absolutely.
So after hearing the second shot, I run up. You idiot! That thing's gonna blow!
Can I kick it?
Again, get
Yeah.
consent.
Let her go first, and then you can kick. Yes.
That thing's gonna blow.
It's
I'm gonna start
important
running away from it.
I'm gonna cast heat metal
Okay.
and try and cook them.
Sure.
Con save.
Oh, hang on. I thought I was gonna roll a dice. It did not. All right.
It should be a con save
Oh,
against
yeah.
you.
Yep.
Do you love the feeling of four-wheel drive?
Ford truck.
I'm just seeing all the Simpsons Canyon Arrow commercials.
Zero.
Yeah, you have to make a con save.
I did 17.
Okay.
That'll probably pass.
They're very conscious.
I wonder.
I hope not. Well, I mean, no, I do actually.
Construct.
For the purposes of consent, I do. I do.
They're gonna
It-
rise up.
Oh, they're gonna rise.
Hang on.
Rise up.
I can't read for some reason.
Terminator style.
The creature will succeed in a con
You
save
can't
throw
read?
Or drop the object if it can. Okay. So because it can't drop the object,
It
it,
is the object.
Metal. It'll
it now has disadvantage.
And does it take fire damage at the start of its turn?
It should.
think
You
so.
should be able to roll, then do half. I think.
I don't know if it doesn't say anything about taking half.
Does it give you a damage die at all?
Yes.
Well, then it does damage.
Not
It's
necessarily if I
saved,
save.
so it might not do half if it's saved.
You cause a creature. Any creature with
So
physical.
yeah, it has disadvantage on the next attack roll because it can't drop. It passed the con check, and also because it can't drop itself, but it's going to take 2d8 fire damage.
So the con save is just to drop.
Right now?
It's not
Okay.
going to
Oh.
drop because it can't drop itself.
Oh, okay,
So-
yeah, so,
So
it
it takes the
automatically
2d8
takes
Yeah.
fire
regardless. Okay.
Because it is still
Alright.
It is,
hot.
yes.
Gotcha, gotcha.
That's hot.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, it's gonna take 10 fire damage.
All right.
It doesn't say it takes half.
Yeah,
No, I
I
would
think
take
it
it
just
all.
takes
The
it.
con save
Yeah.
is exclusively
Yeah.
if it
For
drops.
dropping.
It just
So
takes
I
it.
wasn't sure if it had anything that could drop.
Yep.
Since it is metal.
But yeah, since it is metal.
I like to step.
Adrian, go ahead and roll that kick.
Metal
Yeah.
is strong.
Yes, it is.
That's gonna be a 16.
That
He's
do
on the
hit.
board.
Kick that
Great.
robot
Alright,
Respectfully.
with consent
Do it because I told you to.
while it's really hot and can't drop anything.
I'm gonna
No,
move
it's
it
not.
Drop
5
it like it's
feet
hot.
Thank you.
away from me,
Sure.
directly off the train, ideally.
So I'm going to say, in order to make that work, what you're going to do, you're going to wrap your trunk around its throat.
Yeah.
You're going to lean back and pull it up a little bit and roundhouse kick it into the arrow.
Works for me.
Yo.
So you,
Cinema.
He said.
Vinny disengages, rolls backwards, pulling the two daggers out. You fire at it, explodes in your face. You yell,
Get that thing out! It's gonna blow!
and
With
you
consent.
wrap your
Bring it back.
heat it up, and as
Now
it starts
y'all.
to burn on all of the wiring on its arms begins to burn as it gets red hot and glowing blue at its core. And you wrap your trunk around its neck, pull it back, and kick it over the force field off to the side. And a few seconds goes by, and a huge arcane explosion goes off and sends rocks cascading down towards the train. Thankfully, they do not hit the train, but they come very close to the tracks as it strikes the fence next to the tracks.
With hearing an explosion, I would instinctively stop doing what I was doing.
Sure.
Potentially having concluded, ideally, the check of the lock.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll your check for that.
Just like I planned. Very nice.
29.
Okay. Yeah, you see in the lock that if this lock is failed to be picked or opened incorrectly, that these explosives will go off.
Yeah, okay.
So they're
Yeah,
not
you
One
can
would
absolutely see.
Also subsequently attempted pick.
I would say with the 29 that you are able to successfully disconnect the wiring from the internal mechanism.
Sure.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah, I would flick my finger against the back of that lockpick. That was too goddamn loud. And I would just start walking back towards the luggage cart.
Sure.
And depending upon the setup for the scenery, I would attempt to position myself proximate to the door behind some effort of half or three-quarter covers with shotgun pointed at the luggage cart door from whence we originally came.
Sure,
And that
absolutely.
would be my positioning.
You got it.
Door pops, slides open. I'm just gonna be standing there.
So,
All right, Doc. Ready?
Ready where?
Moving on.
Okay. Sterling, you staying?
I'm watching the door from whence we came, so I'd be one cart
So-
removed.
luggage, us.
Yeah.
And I opened the door subsequent for you guys to continue going
So we're
beyond.
good, but you're just gonna keep watching.
Yep, because that was a loud explosion. So my presumption for being an experienced thief is that people are going to hear, and we're going to anticipate people coming back in our direction.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Onward.
To unjam my gun.
Absolutely, you unjam
All right,
your gun.
me and
Okay.
Sterling are right behind you.
Clear the dust off of your face and out of your
You
eyes.
sure you don't need a hand?
Decanter to clean myself.
You let me know if you can't get into whatever vault's inside. I'll smash that shit real nice.
Yep, moving onward.
Absolutely. Y'all walk into the next car and you find yourself greeted by the following.
A ghoul.
A horrible ghoul.
Is it Kermit the Rubit?
Fucking
Kermit is not.
Come up and get me! No!
Fuckers! I can't even do a Kermit.
If this was not a canon one shot, then he would have been here.
Oh, you were gonna rob me!
He's in the Sith robe.
For the Senate!
Make an intelligence check for me, please, as you walk into this room.
Everybody?
Everyone.
Well, I'm looking the other way and not going in. So
9.
I'm gonna go pee.
14.
12.
Okay.
Good old
Intelligence?
Campbell.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hit the goddamn thing with the height
You
of
just
my
roll
hand.
with your modifier, which is
17.
Too
Okay.
damn bad.
Too damn bad.
What did you roll, Claudia?
Oh, 16.
16? Okay. You walk inside and you see a large safe in the center of the room. Flanked on either side of it are a few sacks of gold. And sitting on top of the safe, smoking a cigarette.
Fey Burrow, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Are they blambles?
They're blamed. No, a cigar, actually. Smoking a cigar.
It's a Zubin.
Dressed from head to toe in deep purple, almost black. 3-piece suit accented with glowing opal beads down the front on these little
Nipple
tassels. These little
Nipple
the little
tassels.
tassels. Around the sleeves, complete with the same color boots and a hat that shimmers. Long pointed ears, dagger earrings dangling from each ear, silver eyes that glint in the twilight coming through the window of the train beneath deep purple tinted glasses is an elvish man, and he just
Fuck, he's so cool.
about time you all made it here. Was worrying you weren't gonna show up.
Midnight. Nice to see you again.
How you doing, Vinny?
Been better.
Wasn't sure I was ever gonna see you again, but as soon as I heard you were on this job,
Well,
had to make an appearance.
you know, spend one night with me. People keep asking for more. Don't spend a night with me. Keep wishing you had.
That's true enough. I know that from experience.
Well,
Bygone.
ain't that a mistake
Fan
I'm never gonna make again.
Midnight accident.
Gang, this is Midnight.
But he was 6 feet tall and so
Pleasure to
Midnight.
make your acquaintance.
I'm sure you know who they are. You got your sources.
I do indeed.
You probably had your eye on us since we set foot on the train, eh?
That is correct.
Yeah. Where were they?
Oh, they're behind you. And from behind the safe, through what appears to be nothing, 2 boys materialize on either side,
Not the 2 boys.
as if walking through a mirage. They just appear next to him as he sits cross-legged smoking his cigar. And he unclips, pulls his pistol. We gonna do this or what?
Well, tell you what, honorable gent you are. You give me a minute to catch them up on history. Then we do this like gentlemen.
You take your time.
Friend of yours?
Huddle up.
Run! No, I was kidding.
Are you a fucking acai boy?
Huh?
Are you an acai boy?
Nah, I ran a job with him back in the
How do
day.
you know this handsome gentleman?
Eh,
Ain't no more.
pass.
The plot thickens.
The next
Curly's gonna love this.
TVRB like.
Would I have any idea about the two boys? Like, would I have met them or heard stories about them before?
I would say that these are new boys.
A new boy! In the castle!
Human or construct?
Human. Sorry, elves. Both elves.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Of flesh or metal.
Right.
So, history lesson.
Yeah.
Where to start?
I ran a job. It is a blam bush.
I'm glad I stayed in the other room to avoid the blambush.
You would hear voices in the cars behind, but the door in front of you would also open and two boys would step through.
Human boys, mechanical boys,
Elf
part
boys.
humans, elf boys.
Elf boys.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Many
each-
boys.
I did the exact same, like, human or
Each
robot?
dressed with a clearly purple bolo tie.
Acai boys.
They're literal boys.
I ask no questions upon these fiends that do enter into my sight.
Damn, he really hates fiends.
Attempt to fucking murder these acai boys.
Absolutely. I'm gonna have them finish what they were doing and then you gonna roll.
I'll kill them.
They're literal boys.
Continue your conversation.
So I'm gonna stall telling this story as we're talking because I would have turned around and like been like, all right, come here, and then catching you guys all up and stuff like that. And then it's like as we're talking, I'm gonna pull my rifle or my revolver out of my belt and like sort of flash it at you guys and like use my hands like I'm talking with them and then shoot you guys a wink.
Yeah, I grab my cloak.
Sure.
And then we'll go from there.
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll roll initiative.
Question really quick.
Yes.
So, for infusing something that is not mine, it says I can attune yourself to an item the instant I infuse or forego attunement so that someone else can attune to it. Does that mean I can infuse someone else's weapon?
Yes, I think so. I've not played Artificer, but I believe.
I believe you can.
Can you read it again, Claudia? Real quick?
You can attune yourself to the item.
Okay.
You infuse it, or the instant you infuse it, or forego attunement so that someone else can attune to the item.
So that means if someone were to find a magical item, so the easiest example is like a +1 dagger. If Glenn were to find a +1 dagger that he would want to use in this combat, attunement usually requires 1 hour to be able to understand the magical item to get the benefit for Glenn. You would be able to forego that 1 hour of attunement for him to be able to use it. You can't infuse someone else's weapon.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So my quick follow-up was going to be, can I do that to his revolver? But if that's
Yes.
no, it would be more likely that I'm doing it for my own thing because I know my stuff.
Correct.
Got it. Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
There's two acai boys.
Yeah, I don't remember what the like layout of the room that I was in. If there, like I said, if there was anything for me to be able to provide myself cover for, I would be attempting to hide behind, like if there's seats or luggage or anything to give myself like,
Sure. Yeah.
you know,
you're,
half
there's
or
plenty of luggage. I would say you have half cover from where you are. You
Okay.
position yourself in the corner behind some luggage
Sure.
with your shotgun.
okay. Thank you.
And let me pop up the playlist for this.
Don.
Yes.
So where they popped up, I
Yes.
have blinds.
Blind fighting.
Blind sight.
Okay.
10 feet.
Yep.
Would that have mattered?
I would say that they were not invisible.
Okay.
So at the time, it would not have mattered
So
until
they,
they
that
popped
means
up.
they weren't there.
Not necessarily that they weren't there, but that you could not see them. They were not invisible. Your intelligence check when you walked into the room mattered.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, as they walked through some sort of a mirage and appeared in front of you.
Okay.
Roll for them boys.
Oh shit.
forgot to roll initiative. Whoop. Do you already say our numbers or?
Give me 1 second. Okay. John,
18.
18. DJ,
16.
Paul,
10.
Glenn,
11.
Chell,
5.
Claudio.
9.
All right. Top of the order is going to be none other than the Midnight Mirage himself. And he is standing back there. He is going to, as you whip around, he is going to snap his fingers and flick his cigar across the room, and you watch as 2 more of him appear next to himself. And he is going to fire on you, Vinny. How's an 18 treat you?
Bad.
I don't like it.
Does blam answer your question?
I gotta use the gun dice for this.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hell yeah!
What the fuck?
Please make for me a strength saving throw, if you would be so kind. 4. All right.
Last thing y'all would have seen was me wink at you and spin around with my gun in my hand.
Your head gets blown off. Just Jesus Christ!
You take
I
11.
got a plan.
You
Wink.
take 11, 11 piercing damage, and you watch as where the bullet strikes off your shoulder, it sort of runs up your shoulder and down into the ground, and ethereal vines erupt from where the bullet falls and grapple around.
He did
your
not
leg.
ensnaring strike me with a bullet. That's
Yes.
awesome.
The man's got magic bullets.
Sure
That's
did.
hot.
Like the blanket.
He killed JFK.
And he is going to fire on you again with advantage because you are restrained. That is a 20 to hit.
Oh, jeez.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't hit.
That is 6 points of piercing. Come on now, Vinny. You knew it was going to come to this, boy.
Fuck.
You shouldn't have left. And that is his turn.
Being 2 rooms away, do I hear what's happening in subsequent train cars?
Absolutely. You hear the bullet and you hear him yell. And next up would be Boar.
Are they coming in?
Yes, they open the door. One is in the doorway now. Because you'd be hair trigger ready to go. As soon as you see somebody that is clearly
Yeah, an
a
acai
problem.
boy.
Yeah, they're actual boys.
It was a trial.
I will bonus action again and assume a grander form.
Absolutely.
And I will, from the darkness of said luggage, brandish my shotgun. Take aim at the side of this acai boy's face as he makes perpendicular action towards me.
Absolutely. And I'll give you advantage because you're hidden.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna murder this man. That's a 25.
That certainly hits.
Forgive me this day, acai Lord, for what I'm about to do to your children.
Fruit salad, bitch.
15. Yep. We'll say that's boy number 1.
How's he look?
Not good.
Would you say not great?
I would say not great indeed.
Second one is a 15.
15 does not hit.
All right.
So you pull your shotgun.
I'm not done, dog.
Oh, all right.
I
have action surge because we did indeed short
Absolutely.
rest.
No, we soup rested.
We soup rested.
Chili roasted.
I must make sure that my enemies fall before me. 16.
That does hit.
All right, thank God. 10.
10 damage. Okay. He looks real bad.
I would then utilize my fiery rune. Invoke upon my shotgun's barrel to deal unto him 9 fiery damage as sweet gigantic runes around the barrel clasp smolder and burn, singe into his flesh to match the runes on my barrel.
Yeah. He takes one step into the room and you and he just and he stumbles in and falls to the ground dead.
And then I would kick up again for my last shot. I would then be seen by the second guy as
Yeah.
he comes in with all sense of reason and purpose.
Boy, one.
No, you went.
But I believe that a 25 shall
25 will
mark myself
certainly
true.
hit.
$11 to boy 2.
11 to boy number 2. All right. Anything else on your turn, boy?
With a great sense of sorrow, no.
All right. Next up would be Ajarov.
All right. What?
Nope, next to you.
Tower of
Man of
Hats.
many hats.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up on midnight,
Yep.
and I'm gonna give him a punch, as
Absolutely.
I am one to do.
Heavy. Heavy is the head that wears the hats.
Yes.
Oh my god. 10 to hit.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Brother Bear.
Extra attack.
Yep.
That's better. 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Great.
You punch forward with all your might, and what's in front of you disappears into smoke. One of the 3 of him.
Okay. Flurry of blows. The next one.
Absolutely. You turn to another target.
It's just the trunk going.
So I can do unarmed strike and then flurry.
Then the peanuts.
Flurry of blows is just replacing the two-handed weapon being able to attack one time as a bonus action.
Okay.
You attack 2 times as a bonus action.
Okay, so I can use 2 flurry of blows. Okay.
Flurry of blows is 2 attacks.
Understood. Okay.
Gotcha. So this is the first flurry of blows hit.
That's gonna hit. So 21.
That will hit.
Okay. And then
Does
here's
it hit another mirror image?
It does hit a mirror image. You
So he
punch
has
through the
one mirror
duplicate.
image remaining.
He has 1 mirror image remaining.
He's
Sorry, yeah, there
getting
were
flurry
3.
of bloated.
Correct.
Yep.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Flurry.
blowing
I
him.
shouldn't have ate all that sodium earlier.
Gloriously.
22.
22 does hit. Let me roll.
Him or the mirror, yeah.
Shouldn't have had all that sodium.
Well,
I'm
there's
so
no more mirrors,
fury
right?
bloated.
There's one mirror.
Oh, there is.
You
You-
miss, hit, second,
Okay.
2 mirrors remaining, 1 mirror remaining. Now you said.
None.
Right through the last
Okay,
duplicate.
so no mirror remaining.
And he just puffs smoke right in your face.
Ooh.
Still got a cigar in his mouth.
Yes, it is.
I like this man.
So he flicked it away at the beginning of combat, so it was the smoke that was
I
in
don't
his
like
mouth.
this man. You don't discard a cigar.
You catch it.
I lean into the room and catch it. No one discards a cigar.
On
in
the
Boy's
complete other
presence.
side of the
Right? Somehow like a magnet to my mouth. Just
Anything else on your turn, Ajarov?
No, that's all.
All right, next up is Glenn. Vinny.
Is there an empty dice container down over there? Like the clear one?
Are you looking for D6s for sneak
No, like the
attacks?
clear
I don't.
To raise
dice
them up.
container to
He's
raise
looking for a
up.
thing to raise himself up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was around. Oh,
It's
Claudia,
next
right
to-
next to you. It's got the stickers in it.
Correct.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Yes.
That is perfect. Thank you.
Your boy Vinny's flying now.
Yeah, you can see that these vines follow you up and grab your legs. I will let you fly up into the air, but you cannot move further than that.
Getting up.
You can.
It's all right. It's such a small thing.
Yeah, and it's 2 combat scenes.
Yep.
Also, the outfit's down.
Yeah, please.
Really
I'm gonna
good.
pull out my revolver and haul off a shot on this man.
Absolutely.
$18?
18 do hit.
Do be hitting.
Wait. Sneak attack, right?
Does he have an enemy within 5 feet?
Me.
Then yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Stick for that crit. No. Yeah, 18.
Sneak attack is just giving you extra damage.
Oh,
You don't-
is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't get advantage from having the one person flanking.
You get sneak attack when you have advantage.
Or if you have an ally
Right.
within 5 feet of you.
Got it. Okay.
Yes.
So you get. Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright,
so
so
you're
it's-
gonna get the extra damage.
$21 piercing damage.
21 piercing damage. You got it. You pull out your revolver, you float up into the air, and do you say anything as you shoot?
Eat shit, midnight.
Fire. You hit firing?
Yeah.
You hit fire at him, and it strikes him in the shoulder as he reaches out, grabs the cigar out of the air that he had flicked a few seconds before.
Really slow hovering.
Weirdly, yes. He just places it in the air next to him. That all you've got, Vinny?
I'm going to bonus action insightful fighting to make an insight check against the creature that I can see that is incapacitated. Contested by the target's deception check. If I succeed, I can use my sneak attack against the target even if I don't have advantage against the attack roll. But if not,
You've already.
I've got disadvantage for a minute.
Well, you already rolled your sneak attack damage
Yep.
too, so.
Oh, I mean for the next turn, I think is what
Sure.
it applies to. But
So
sure. The
what
other
am I
thing is
rolling?
like eye for detail was the other thing.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object to make an investigation check to uncover or decisive clues.
Sure.
So I don't know if either of those things are applicable.
Go for the second one.
Okay. Not seeing shit. That's a nat one.
Okay.
Fuck you!
A lot.
Hold on, let me take a look at this situation. You look like a bitch.
I got an eye for detail.
He's bitch man.
Kill it.
Oh my god, we walked in the room. Smell like bitch in here.
I think he's an enemy.
Next up is Alonzo.
All right. I am going to expend my last grit point to give myself advantage.
All right.
And I will -5 on the roll for an additional 10 damage.
You got it.
I'm going to shoot boy number 3.
All right.
Because fuck him. That's why. Oh, so close. So 6 would be 24 -5. It's 19?
That do
No.
hit.
Wait.
Yeah,
21.
24.
20. Never mind. Doesn't matter. So 10 plus.
Going to the circus.
I can't do math. Why? 16 piercing damage.
All right.
I'm going to take the -5 again on my extra attack.
Okay.
Bold.
Yeah. That's a 4.
God dang. Yeah, you shoot once it strikes. Which boy is it?
Boy 3.
Boy 3.
Oh, wait, no. Is this is a separate card?
Yeah, no,
everybody,
back where they are.
Charleston.
Yes. Yeah. You hit boy 3. You fire again, and he just parries your bullet out of the air with his rifle.
He parries my bullet.
With his rifle?
With his rifle.
I action surge. Are you out of your fucking mind?
You need to fuck this man.
I take the -5 again. God! I'm mad!
Acai, boys!
Oh, this is good.
It was a 3 again, Don!
You
So
fire,
a 4!
You fire again, and he just lifts his hat right under the shot.
Catch it in his teeth.
What kind of
Lean
Tom
back
and
catch it
Jerry?
in the teeth, dude, please.
Again! That is a natural 20!
There
That
you go.
certainly do hit. Go
You
ahead.
don't hit. You know what? Just out of principle.
Go ahead, cap and roll.
I still cap, right?
Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
Just out of principle. No. You miss.
A.
I gave him shield now. You don't hit.
God damn it. That's 32.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, no, sorry. It's 30, then plus 12. So 42 piercing damage.
He ducks under, and then you just right in the center of his head, and he crumples to the ground. Boy 3 is gone.
God damn.
Oh, shit.
That is some Looney Tunes.
You're gonna have to do better
my
than
cigarette
that.
out. What the fuck?
Out loud.
Yeah. What the fuck?
We're just watching in amazement that happened.
That happened. Everyone saw that, right?
I'm in another room kissing 2 boys.
Oh, yo!
Hey,
I'm
go.
fucking dying.
We all make choices, Vinny.
Next up is the dock,
Oh, my.
and after that will be Sterling. And then on deck will be Maud the Hatchet.
Just to make sure I have this right. It doesn't cost a bonus action to make a command to him.
It does. So your
Yeah, the
bonus
bonus
action
bonus
would
action
be
is
to tell
yeah. Your
commanding
bonus action
him.
be kill that man,
Okay.
and then the next turn he gonna kill that man.
So
Or at least attempt to kill that man.
Go get at me.
5 feet is here or here?
Both.
Both.
How high up is Vinny?
Vinny is gonna be 5 feet off the ground.
So you'll be able to reach Vinny.
Yep. You can.
Oh, I'm not reaching Vinny. But I have an idea. In the meantime, while I search, I know what I'm gonna do. There's only one boy and Midnight, right?
Boy 3's
In
dead.
this room, yeah.
Yes, in this room.
In our
yes.
room.
Oh, is there
you
a 4th
have
boy?
you have one boy. We have one boy.
Yep. You got one boy. They got one boy and Midnight.
Okay. So there's a boy 4 and Midnight.
Yeah.
That was just
Correct.
Sure. Okay.
Where is the cool thing that I can do with this man? There. So when it comes to reactions, with that, even if it's not his turn, reactions, Sterling's turn, it can react to something if conditions are met.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, reaction is definitively not on your turn. So it wouldn't be on Sterling's turn.
Got it. Okay. So I'm gonna run up to other boy.
Boy 4 or Midnight? There's a 4th boy and
Yeah.
Midnight in your room.
Yeah, other boy.
I want boy 4.
Boy 4. Okay.
So. Yeah. And I'm going to try and swing my magic mace at him.
Sure. Go for it.
Where is the thing that I was just about to check? Okay. So I'm gonna roll 16 plus 5, 21.
Yep, that certainly do hit. So you run up and swing your enchanted mace at
And
midnight.
mace is what? Is it 1d6?
Okay.
So 1d6 plus 5. 11.
11. All right, 11 damage to midnight. Where are you aiming to hit midnight?
Oh no, I'm on boy.
Boy 4.
Boy 4.
Boy 4. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I'm swinging at boy 4.
You got it. Yeah, that certainly do hit boy 4. You said 11?
Yeah.
Sure. Where are you hitting boy 4?
Since I'm a gnome. What's the height?
Right around the navel. It's a tall boy.
Oh, well, I'm gonna swing right up at his head.
Yeah, you right up at his head. You clock him in the side of the head.
Which head?
Which one?
You right up at the side of his head, and you strike him in the face as he just wow.
And then
What?
and then extra attack
Yeah.
for the other side
Sure,
of
you-
his head. 11.
11 do not hit. I'm sorry.
Okay. So then for my last action,
Sterling, I want you to watch over Vinny and block anything that comes his way.
Aw.
yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And
Yeehaw.
that's all I do, right?
Yes, and
Action bonus. And
Yep.
then,
What is Sterling doing?
what is Sterling doing?
If Sterling has an attack or anything like that, he can still attack on his turn.
Would he be able to
Yeah, he can move.
move?
Yeah, he can
hit, move back.
Yes.
Yes, he
Okay.
will invoke an attack of opportunity moving away, but yes, he can move, attack, move back.
I will do that to Boy 4 then.
Sure.
So run to Boy 4 with me. And swing. Where's Steel Defender stats? Now, since it is hitting on its own, it would just be a regular
Unarmed, right?
unarmed. Yeah, would that just be an unarmed strike?
Yes, if
has-
he does not have a weapon. It would.
Yeah.
It should say in his attack what it is, though.
Oh, it just disappeared. Community actions. So your spell attack modifier to hit. What would that?
So
your
it's your
spell
attack
attack
mod.
is- yeah.
It's your attack mod.
So if
Which-
you go into your spells, right there, the modifier, it's +5. So you
Okay.
add +5 to it.
So
To hit.
Yeah.
So roll your dice and then you add 5.
D20 plus 5?
Yep.
Okay, so then I'm going to do a force empowered rend
Yes.
melee
You got
attack. So modifier reaching 5 feet. 21.
21 certainly do hit.
On target, you can see 1d8 plus PB.
Proficiency bonus. So 1d8 plus your proficiency, which should be 3. So you roll a d8.
D8 plus 3.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. 11.
You got it.
Hell yeah.
Damn boy.
Cap
They
that
don't
boy.
call him the sidewinder for nothing.
Cap that boy.
You watch Sterling walk up to this man after you hit him in the face, and he just open palm slams
dare
this boy
you.
as he just flies right across the room,
I fucking
hits
hate
the
outside
wall,
evil.
falls to the ground, dead. Boy 4 dead.
Now that's what we call a sidewinder. Sterling, you know what to do.
Go back.
He doesn't break opportunity because
He won't
the
because he's
target
not
was-
correct. Yeah, he's not next to that.
Word.
Maud, you are up.
So, free item interaction. I was saying when he was giving us the history rundown that I was taking my cloak out.
Yes.
Cloak goes on.
Invisible.
So I am invisible and I get advantage on targets, even if they've seen me.
Sure.
I am going to where'd it go? I'm going to Thorn Whip the Midnight Man.
Sure.
Yeah, she's stimming.
Come on.
Can we get some whip reacts in the chat?
It's just little cabals.
What does that say?
Is that 20?
A double
Double nat
Double nat
20.
20.
That's hot.
Does she want to
Get a damn boy.
roll a d20 so you can see what you got on the table?
We're gonna go green because it's a whip. It's a 12.
What kind of damage is it for Thorn Whip? Is it bludgeoning?
Is, piercing.
Piercing.
Roll twice as many damage dice as normal, then roll twice on the minor injury chart. So roll another d20 for me.
Break this motherfucker's legs.
17.
17. Minor injury.
Twinks.
My feet.
All right. He is stunned until the end of its next turn and deafened.
Fantastic.
You hit him in the face so
Blinded
hard
death.
you ruptured his fucking ear.
Let's talk shit while I can't hear us.
Yes.
You bitch.
All right. So.
Dumbass.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Damn it. All right, so 3, 9, that's 14 piercing damage. Bonus action, I'm going...
Is that double the damage dice?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the modifier too.
35.
There's no
how much?
modifier because it's a spell.
How much did you roll?
46. Or hang on, wait. Does it change based on your level you're casting it at?
Yeah.
It's 2d6 if it's
So
level.
then, yeah, it would be
So it's
4d6
4,
then.
yeah.
Yep, correct.
And you rolled how much?
4d6. Yeah.
14.
On 4d6?
Yeah, I got a 1, a 2, a 5, and a 6.
Read
Yeah.
her. Damn.
I know how to math. Something.
Well, I was hoping it would be more.
Me too.
Wait, did you cap it roll? Because it isn't. It was a nat 20.
Yeah, it should be what? 24 plus whatever you
should
rolled.
Cap the first 2d6, so
Yep.
it's a 12, and then add that roll.
So that.
Yeah.
So 20.
So 14 plus.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
26.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
sounds better.
we
Okay.
we cheese the
Yep.
20s, so we cap a roll and then we do what it says. So when
Yep.
it's like
Gotcha.
cap and then roll double, we still roll the double, but we do a singular instance of capping as
Yep.
well. Because we
Gotcha.
want crits to feel meaningful.
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right. And then yeah, bonus action. I'm going to cast. Where did it go?
Get shit on.
Healing word on to
Your
Bad Vinny,
future
Bad Vinny.
husband,
my future man.
stepdaddy.
Wait, I missed a perfect opportunity, Glenn. Sterling could have been the Crushinator.
Would you like a dance?
I
Love him.
God damn it, crushing you.
It's Wheels of the Leg Man.
You're on a roll,
Shit, you get
Wheels.
5. Sorry.
Oh, did you roll a 1?
That's my turn.
I accidentally clicked blind.
I lied.
It's a Flintstone.
With me covered, I will move a little bit closer to him.
Sure. Absolutely.
Did
Boy in your
boy three
room.
go against me?
Yeah, boy 3 is going to go now. He's going to pull his rifle from his, his revolver from his side
Yeah.
Is he attempting to move around my cover or attempt to shoot me through my cover?
through the cover.
Okay.
That would be 16.
No, my AC is 16 plus 2 for the half cover, so
Gotcha.
I'm at 18. So
Yeah, he fires and it pings off the suitcase.
Nobody taught you right, did they, boy? Too busy filling your gullet with acai.
I'm hungry. He starts stepping around.
For lead. Because it goes to me, right?
Yeah.
I'm the top of the
No,
order. Unless somebody else
Mirage
has.
is.
Oh, sure.
Yep.
Yes.
So you whip him in the side of the face and it deafens his ears.
He's also stunned.
He is stunned and he just looks towards you. Vinny, I'm not going to be able to hear your response.
I'm stunned.
I'm stunning.
I'm assuming.
Period.
But you rest assured, I'm going to see you again. I got a little riddle for you.
Suck a dick.
He just sees.
Who's got 2 thumbs and is getting the fuck off this string?
He just sees Vinny sitting there going.
Oh, what
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
Well, I mean, what the fuck?
Slow down, man. I mean, bad.
I don't have a riddle. I don't know where the riddle is.
Oh,
I had it
Riddle me
earlier.
this back.
and I cannot
Not
find
the
it.
old snake slap.
What has no walls? What has no key but gold treasure lies within Vinny. He's an egg.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Who's the mirage in the midnight?
Knock, knock. Who's there? Can't catch me.
I can't find it. He says, so we'll go with this one. In the night's embrace, I shimmer and gleam, a silvery path on the water's dream. I'll see you soon, Vinny. And he rips his cloak off, and you see
Good
that
grief, he's naked.
he is flanked
lace
with
shirt.
a X across his chest with metal wires riveting up this entire X with a large blue dial that is pulsing in the center of his chest. And he spins it and slaps the center of it. And you watch as time almost reverses for him, and he whips out of the car, out of your vision, and is gone.
Love that he did it while he was stunned.
You're not moving. He's going back.
We gotta go back.
Doc.
God damn it! He can't take action. It's Midnight Mirage.
He don't play by the rules.
It's Midnight Mirage, and we gotta go to bed.
It's a cutscene cue.
There's a cutscene
You can't
cue.
escape it.
Can't
Yeah, he
escape
said enough, stunned us all,
Right.
and then
yeah. He spun his revolver and started
Do I see
tracing.
him
He said,
slide
"I am
backward through time?
too was an ordinary man."
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'll shoot this piece of shit.
People say.
People say.
People say.
21. Fuck you.
Yeah, you hit him.
There's no way. He just.
I kill
Just dead corpse floating.
Goes backwards through time.
Please kill him midair.
18. Fuck you.
Yeah. He takes 18 damage, and you watch as he is whipping backwards, his revolver spins out and lands on the ground beside you as he just flies through the train and is out of your vision. But his revolver is there, and he is gone. All that is left is Boy 3 right in front of you, and you are up next.
Oh.
Fitting.
Boy 3.
He said he's hungry.
19.
I do hit.
Feed him.
19. You just... And he just flies backwards through the car door, gone.
Right behind him.
actually caught in the time stream.
I'm gonna pick up this revolver.
You pick up that there revolver.
You dangle that Garrett, baby.
I'm gonna inspect said revolver.
It's a nice ass revolver. It is it's an old fashioned revolver, not new with any of the arcane elements or additional magics. It's got purple along the side of it, acai colored, obviously. It's a nice ass
A
gun.
couple times. I'll shoot the acai boy that I murdered first. That's a nice goddamn gun. I'm gonna empty all fucking
Yeah,
five
sure.
other goddamn shells into this
Absolutely.
acai boy. That's a nice goddamn gun.
I'm gonna peek around the corner of the car door, and as I watch him
Yeah.
do that, and then close us in. And
Sure.
what? I don't know what the fuck he's doing out there.
Here's this goddamn treasure chest.
Just like I
right?
planned. Good.
Huh?
There's a chest, a big old chest in the middle, right?
I'm with that. Yeah, I'm looking for the chest.
Sure, absolutely. You walk towards the chest. You take a step forward, and you watch as Maud's head disappears for a moment. And what you see as you step around the chest slightly, a little bit too far, the mirage sort of fades for you, and there's a much larger vault that was hidden behind this image that you did not see until you stepped too far forward. And you pull your head back.
Anything good?
Yes, there's a huge vault back here.
Does it look like there's anything worth taking?
I don't know, it's just the vault.
Okay. Let's go crack this son of a bitch.
The door is unlocked still.
Who is it?
I don't want to let him in.
I said knock, knock, friends.
So we're dying in here.
Benny, you alright?
Grand.
I'm gonna try and crack the vault.
You go for
God.
it. Absolutely.
You got
Sure.
The hatchet, right?
Yeah. I can't wait.
Oh, God.
Go for it. Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh yeah.
Wait, why don't you heal me first before you kill yourself? Please.
Yeah, fine. I'll cast another
Wonderful. Then you can do whatever you want.
3d4 plus 4. God. You get 9 plus 4, 13.
Suddenly, I feel a lot better. Just, we're good now. Fine.
What am I doing? Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, shit.
15.
Yeah, you fiddle around in that there lock for a little bit, and it is not opening.
All right. Can you get your lock friend? See if you can open this.
Open the door for him. I'm still trying to make sure my intestines are stuck together.
Thank you, good elephant friend.
Of course.
Hey, boy.
We gotta get this open here. So
You all right?
I'm getting by. I knocked it. He's still right over there. You can actually see him. I knocked one of the guards off the top.
All right. You ain't get shot none, did you?
Nope.
Anybody in here get shot?
You would just see like a fucking like outline of a bloody person on the wall from where you slapped them into the fucking wall. No, nobody got shot. No.
Any? You got shot?
I got shot.
It's all right. It happens. It's the biz.
Yeah, it's
Nobody
not the
else
first
in here
time.
but Vinny got shot, huh?
Correct.
These are good kids.
Yeah.
Can I do a check on his ominous talking?
Sure.
His honest talking.
His ominous.
Yeah. Is he? Are you holding anything in your hands?
I mean, I have my shotgun.
Would I be doing an insight or
You
what am I
would-
doing against
Insight.
Insight, yeah.
Insight against whatever I feel is appropriate.
a limb?
That's how he talks.
Oh yeah, no, I rolled a natural 20, so a 24. I seem like I'm concerned for my good friend Vinny's physical state, and that no one else in this goddamn train got shot at, but the one person I trust, Vinny.
I mean, I just healed him, and apparently he's the one that had
History
beef
with Mirage.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
I nearly took
You take whatever
Mirage
jobs you
out.
can get.
Yeah, I ain't saying nobody did nothing wrong, but I'm saying that somebody in here
You don't gotta do any talking. Your handgun's doing it for you.
is
Shotgun?
a shotgun.
The bullets will do the talking for you. I need you to settle down there, buddy.
Hey, put the gun down, mate. It's all good. Mirage ran.
However,
I shot him as he ran, and I'll take out his revolver and give it to Vinny.
Oh, fuck me.
It's a good gun.
Yeah,
I unloaded 5 more into that dead acai in there.
that's why it's still warm. Ow! Just
I didn't
kidding.
blow on the barrel for you before I gave it to you.
Resistance to fire. We're good.
You're right.
Yeah.
there is, however, a vault that needs cracking. You might
Yeah.
be our man.
All right. I'll look over towards this vault.
Yeah, you walk through this mirage and see this large vault at the back.
While I am walking through this, do I feel any physical or ethereal sensation? I would
I'm gonna walk in behind you.
walk up and flick my fingers against the vault, see what it sounds like and what it feels like against my big old giant dwarven fingers, because I am still a large man at this point.
Yep. You would know that this is a top of the line banker's vault.
What size is it?
Moho.
Is yeah, about yay big.
Boys
A
husky.
little taller than that.
So like, this is genuinely gonna
Sure.
matter for me.
What
2
size
feet-
does it need to be?
I need you to tell me what size it is so that I can make a decision for myself
Okay.
without impacting the future with my own perceptive nature.
All right. It's 6 feet tall,
By how wide?
4 feet wide,
How much does it weigh?
400 pounds.
Hey, Vin. You see her when she approached the vault?
Yeah. I disappeared,
Yeah.
and she came back.
I'll knock on the vault.
Yeah, it's solid metal.
You sure you trust them?
Yeah, good kids.
So will you.
Yeah.
Is you still?
And call me bad for no reason. It's just whatever reason you feel to call me bad. Wink, blink. I'm hurting.
I know, Vinny.
Hurting and flirting.
We all hurting. I'm gonna cast Reduce on this safe.
All right.
Reuse.
You watch as it
Eeky.
slinks down.
So it's halved, and its
Yep.
weight is reduced to 1/8 of its normal.
All right.
So it becomes 3 feet
Yep.
and roughly 35 pounds.
Yep.
Vinny, I'm sorry.
With the revolver.
I mean, do you attempt to shoot at me while I'm like picking the vault up and I say I'm sorry?
No. Sorry for what?
I know Blim Blam.
I did too.
Do you think Blim Blam is gonna trust him?
I don't trust Blim Blam as far as I can fucking throw him.
Good, me
But I
neither.
know he pays.
Yeah. That's right.
Sure would be ashamed there was a fire in this cot and the map pieces mysteriously didn't make it out.
You're right. I'll attempt to sleight of hand, pick this lock, and let Vinny and I investigate its contents on
Sure.
the other side of this mirage.
Just gonna pop my head out of the mirage, start a fire.
I'm back there with them. Do I?
I thought you popped your head and then you went back out.
Yeah, you came back out.
Okay, I thought I was back there.
If you want to go back in, you're
Yeah,
welcome to go
I
back in.
I'm
It's fine.
assuming we
It's
can
fine.
hear you're in conversation. You're
You
not
can.
somewhere else.
Oh,
You're
I
just
thought
behind a
that we were-
mirage.
Sure.
It's just a
Right.
mirror. It's a major
Sure.
image.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop my
So
head,
good.
pop my head out of the mirage, start a fire.
Is Blam gonna kill us?
He might.
Yeah, you finagle the inside of this lock with your thieves' tools, and after some considerable doing, it pops open for
Sing
you.
for me, Volt. I would look at the contents within.
Yeah, you see some enchanted gems, the small box that Blim Blam was talking about, and a whole lot of coin.
Yeah, I would look back at Vinny. I came out of retirement.
Yeah, I know.
What do you need?
Fair shares. Kids have earned their keep.
You sure that's it?
Yeah.
I don't want for nothing and need for nothing.
Don't want more for what I need. Don't need more than what I want.
That kid's needs paying for.
Yeah.
I would just turn the vault while it's still obviously 3 feet tall and dump it out towards you. Hey, Doc. It ain't nothing special. I would throw it back behind me into whatever wall exists behind at the back of this room. Just
The,
to like,
the safe.
yes, after having emptied the contents,
sure.
shown Doc
Yep.
nothing interesting arcana-wise. Safe is no longer of need to us.
Yep, you
You're
throw
kidding.
it, it cracks
Alrighty.
against the wall.
Hey, Doc, can you, make something explode in here? Big fiery mess.
Don't got explosives on me.
Nobody got nothing.
I can call lightning.
Does it have an answer?
Would a blind power cord detonate anything?
You're goddamn right it would.
Like that.
And
Smart.
are you guys
I would
out
pick
of the
the
imaginary or?
I would pick the vault back up and open the exposed vault to you. You can put that shit in here. You can fill it with some gunpowder and some fucking.
Actually, no, I'm
shotgun
gonna
shells.
run back to the other room and
Yeah.
grab the fucking charges off the ceiling real quick.
Boy.
Chuck it in there as well. Fucking, let's blow this bitch.
We're gonna make this worth as little as possible so our good friend Blim Blam can buy this dirt cheap.
All right, but are those explosives gonna be fine on their own?
It'll be plenty. It's enough to fucking kill anyone.
I'm keeping my little blight thing. I need something to take home after all this.
You guys got all this. I need nothing.
Oh, we are aware of.
Yeah, the gems, the money, the maps.
We got it all.
Yeah, we're taking all the valuable content.
We're just burning the back of the train to
Yes.
make it look like nothing survived.
Correct.
I assume I know how this thing works
Yes, you
by
do.
this point, so I
To
can
overcharge a power core.
Yep, you do not even have to roll for it. You know. How to
Okay.
do it.
Bang.
But also, if I ever wanted to make one, I know
Yeah.
now with schematics and all that. All right.
Thank you, Doc. Yeah, I would
Let's get the fuck out of here.
place it back on the opposite side of the mirage wall, so this way, if anybody looked in while we were walking away, they would just see the mirage wall.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You all place this bomb. You flick that cigarette. You walk your way back through the train. Find some spare seats in one of the carriages. You hear a from behind. The train continues barreling on to Las Vegas as guards rush past you to investigate what has happened. You all depart the train. You make your way across the street towards the casino, the opal glowing casino that Blim Blam does in fact own. And as you're walking through the street with your things and your winnings to go see your good new friend Blim Blam, you see from the side street next to you a large green and blue arcane explosion rocket out the side of one of the buildings. As a carriage rockets out from the street down the road powered by arcane horses. And you see a man holding a gun, twisting his mustache at the back of the carriage. The barrel of that gun pointed at none other than Blim Blam. And he just smiles at you. But that's another story for another day here in the Feywild West.
Damn, boy.
Nice.
Phenomenal.
Thank you all for coming tonight. Appreciate you all hanging out, both in the stream and here in the tavern. We appreciate you. Thank you, Fat Willie 69420 for the follow. Great name, by the way. Don't know if you're still here. But thank you so much. Epsilon Not for the gifted sub. Wildlife Cam for the gifted subs. John for the resub, and a handful of other follows as well. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for being here. We will be live next on Monday at 6:30 p.m. for the city of Oshwamp. We will occasionally be visiting the Feywild West again in some future one-shots. And thank you all for being here. And y'all have a wonderful night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.